Hello, Twitch cubes and YouTube cubes. If you're watching this on youtube.com/angry @AngryZorric. Holy crap, it is early and I have not talked enough today, which is weird because a lot of people say I talk too much. Hey, we're playing the one that's behind me, Final Fantasy 3. Now you may be going, Zork, I thought we're starting with the 3D version. We were, and I started them up when I was doing all this, and the 3D version, like the 3D version was allowed, and it had distortion, but I was like, man, okay. You know, I can turn that down, right? And we could deal with a little bit of distortion. But then when I went to test it last night, and I couldn't, like, it was really messed up with the audio because the music wasn't even playing. Hey, Galka. It wasn't even playing. I couldn't get the music to play in the game, except for like battle music. So I was looking it up and I was trying to do that stuff. It ended up being a whole lot of problem. And then I was like, I hope the Final Fantasy 4 3D version isn't like this. It's worse. The audio is fine. It's a little loud. It doesn't have quite the distortion, but the graphics keep freezing. So when I load into a game, like, it starts up and I start to move and then it just holds a frame. I can hear the game in the background. I know the game's still playing, but I can't get it to show the image on OBS or my monitor of what's happening. Final Fantasy 4 a year ago and he couldn't get to work. The Pixel Remasters are fine. It's the 3D remakes that don't work anymore. I did not realize they were that broken until last night. Like, unfixable. What needs to happen is they need a wrapper that uses sort of different settings, and the audio has to be updated. That's what has to happen with those. I'm not going to suffer through the 3D remakes and then have you all suffer because the sound and the graphics. Oh, and then Final Fantasy 4 3D remake crashed twice on me. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with them. And then I try to look it up and there's people giving conflicting information. They're saying doing this or that. I already did all that. I was hoping Final Fantasy 3 was salvageable, but it's just not. Like, if the sound just stops, it's not going to be a good time. Oh, you got a refund for yours? Yeah, I played them before. I was hoping to go through Final Fantasy 4 3D. I was like, that'd be good. Instead, I just uninstalled them. We're gonna stick with the Pixel Remasters. They're good. If you're gonna emulate the 3D ones, you know, that's out there. But if you're gonna emulate, you might as well go back to the originals, in my opinion. Speaking of the originals, so the last time we played Final Fantasy 3, hey, let's just bring up the game. I got other things to talk about, but I want to go over this stuff first. Oh. Everybody, I have to focus the window. It doesn't know. The last time we played this was September 24th, 2025. It took 16... No, it didn't. It took 12 hours to beat. Yeah. Final Fantasy 3 can be fast. This was the original playthrough. 15 hours and 11 minutes. 17 hours and 7 minutes. That sounds more like it. 2 ninjas and 2 sages. Devouts, maybe? Those look like sages, though. Do the same thing up here. Last year, or 2024, when we played this, I think these were test files, though. 12 hours. So the game doesn't take a whole lot of time. But I could not figure out how health and stats and stuff worked last year. We are going to go on a different route with that. Because I went and looked it up of what the original was, and it's based just on your vitality stat. Without any buffs. So, in the Pixel Remaster, they buffed the stats for vitality for several classes. But specifically, Viking is where you get all your HP. So HP is extremely important because when you get hit in this game, some things do sort of a set amount of damage. And when they're hitting you for 1200 health and you don't have more than 2000, that can be a problem. So to max out your health in this game, you have to level the characters with the job that has the most vitality stat. When you pick a job in Final Fantasy III, now the 3D version was a bit different. We were going to talk about that, but we're going to toss that out. When the original version and stuff, when you'd switch jobs, you needed something called capacity points, which I don't think I've ever talked about those. But in the 3D remake, when you changed jobs, it punished you. So many fights you had to go through before the job would start leveling and other things. In the Pixel Remaster, they got rid of all that. You can switch jobs willy-nilly all you want, which is fantastic and which is the way it should be. Well, the original wasn't too bad because usually you had enough capacity points, it didn't matter. And you changed jobs and sort of just sat there. So you're going to see me at the start of this game not level my characters, run away from every fight except the boss. I think we have to level once or something like that. You're going to see me play Monk and Red Mage. That's all you need. We need Red Mage because there's a lot of spells and stuff we're going to have to do later. So we're going to level up Monk and Red Mage to job levels much higher so we can take advantage of them. The next thing we're going to do is pretty much just stay a monk until we get black belt, which in the Pixel Remaster we can get with the water crystal, which is pretty early. Once we're to the black belt in Viking, we can decide how much health we want. And the key to finishing the game successfully usually is about 3,000 to 5,000 health, depending on how well you can play the game. But there are other things we can do. We're going to do those. You're going to see me level a thief. You're going to see me... and job levels are different from main levels. Job levels pretty much just increase your damage. And for thief, it gives access to all sorts of things. We're going to want a thief. So... for various reasons. Thieves can open locked doors for free. If you don't have Mystic Keys, thieves can also... see hidden paths, I think, in this one. I could be wrong about that, but maybe. Just that kind of stuff. I am not worried about health because of the Viking stuff that they have in this game. If you're wondering, Viking's vitality is almost double of what it was. But I will warn you, there is some RNG with that health. Not everybody's health will be the same. Some people will fall behind, while other people will just go. There's a range. So, just at a certain point, we're going to have to grind. Specifically for health. But with black belts, the last time I played this, they're extremely broken still. Monks are extremely broken still. And in fact, in the 3D remake, they're so broken it's almost necessary to play them to make sure your characters are strong enough down the road. Yeah. I don't remember if Viking was always the top contender, but I know black belt was what I used to grind. Ninjas, sages, that kind of stuff, we may not even play. Just depending on what's going on. Having one ninja is usually pretty good. What did I do last year? Yeah. The thing is, by the time you're level 30, the only thing you should worry about is how close is your HP to 1,000. Are you half that? Then start focusing HP. If you are... Oh, the autosave. If you are not to a certain amount of health, you need to grind with Vikings. That's it. Other than that, all the other stats are set based on the job you're playing at the level that you're playing. The higher your level, the more stats you can get from it. The higher the job level, the more damage they can do usually, or the more access to that damage. Onion Knights are the only exception in this game. At about level 90, which we're not going to reach that. At level 90, you want to switch to Onion Knights because their stats get hugely boosted at 90 and above. I never played Onion Knights. I don't know if we'll try to get there in the next couple days, but that's what's going to happen because we'll be going back to Guild Wars 2 on the main channel, youtube.com/AngryZorric on Friday because announcements and things like that. So let's see if we can get this done since I have the time. Also, I have a dentist appointment Friday morning. So Let's try to play about 8-9 hours today, if that sounds good with everyone. Maybe more. Grind through this game. I want to grind more than I usually do. And I want to do the things where I steal the stuff from thieves. Now we're going to get an ad break here, but I'm done talking about all that stuff, and I'm just going to talk about where to find information for the main channel and stuff. Thief steals. Odin doesn't have it? Did they remove it? If that's the case, maybe I won't care. I swear I've stolen it, though, in this version. I think people are lying. I don't think people know what they're talking about. I guess it's just protect rings. We'll do that later then. Okay, I was just double checking that as the ads were going. Anyways, youtube.com/AngryZorric if you want to see the main channel with all the Guild Wars 2 content, Guild Wars content in general. Reforged over there. Probably going back to Reforged before the June 24th mobile release, so we can look at new players and talk about the game and see how successful and stuff is. Again, while I criticize some things that ArenaNet has done with Guild Wars, I remind everyone, because somebody decided to try to take my words and use them against me, that I want ArenaNet to be successful. I cannot say this enough. I do not want the company I am partnered with to die. I'm just worried about things that they're doing that could hurt them in the long run in the future, and I criticize that because I'm worried. And I want to voice those concerns because I don't think I'm the only one with those concerns. And if I could be a voice for part of the community. But if you only take a little snippet and just take out one little bit of every of my show, and you want to tell people that somehow I'm doomsaying all the time and that kind of stuff when we are having a good time and stuff like that, a lot of the time, the thing is, you are wrong. I do not want to see ArenaNet fail in any way. That's why I get mad when they're failing. I get angry because the people that I enjoy content from aren't delivering that content at a level that I believe it should be. And that's on me, not them. So do not take my words and try to weaponize them. They're not going to work. Because I'm going to take these words and weaponize them against you. I know what I'm talking about. You don't, more than likely. because it's my opinion, not fact. I don't know what's happening in the studio. I don't know if the game industry has an entire Illuminati. I don't know. But you cannot assume my word is gospel, and you should never take an ANET partner or any content creator's word as gospel towards an industry. Do your research. That's what I do. If I am wrong, I will admit it. While I'm an arrogant son of a bitch, I do not like to be wrong. I do not like misinformation. But I do have concerns. And I don't think I'm alone. I think a lot of people have been voicing those concerns in the last few years. But that's because, let's just be honest, there's not a lot to complain about anyways. So those things seem very loud. And when other content creators, I think there was that Evan 4K someone sent me, I don't give a shit. I know I probably, if I watched it, I'd be like, yeah, those are probably problem issues. But at the same time, and the thing is, there's like 12 different ways to say the same problem because ANET has made such a broad spectrum of a problem that there's a lot of ways you could tackle it. And the thing is, they do. Over the years, the game has gotten better. So do not believe that I'm trying to doomsay the game. Why would I keep playing it? Sometimes it's just hard to love people, you know? Ro, hello, welcome. Remy, hello, welcome. You're not late, I haven't started. Someone out of man, and I caught it so quickly. But the thing is, 2 other people said, I don't think that's what he said. And then tried to correct him, and I came in and I'm like, that I definitely did not say that ANET should fail. Or they're going to fail, that the mobile version's going to fail. My worry is they're going to miss out on market. That's huge for them. Like, an extra, say, even 200,000 players would be a huge deal to them. And I just don't want them to miss out on those players because they're so stuck in the past of how they've been doing things. I want them to grow. That's a positive thing. You should want people to grow and get better and become more skilled, but there's always a ceiling. I just don't feel like ANET has hit that ceiling. I feel like they think they've hit that ceiling, but that's because that's sort of the industry pressing down on them. I hope that makes more sense now that I've said it that way, because I feel like sometimes when I tell people that kind of stuff, they feel like I'm attacking ANET when it's quite the opposite. My opinion is that ANET could be better, but there's outside influences that could be stopping them in their tracks. There could be, the game engine is good, it works, but it's restricting them from moving to a certain thing. And the game engine continues to break when you try to move things. And that's because when you make something so rigid like that, there's an opposite problem that I've seen other games have, where the game engine is very loose. You can change things here, there, then that, and that kind of thing, but then the whole thing breaks and your game just crashes and you're not going to know why. Versus ANET, when something crashes, they can find it within 24 hours usually. They know what the problem is. But that's because the game engine's also 20 plus years old, and they're like 20 plus years old, so they're ancient. They're like the old gods, working with the old god machinery. We don't always understand how that machinery works. Can old gods learn new tricks, is what I ended up saying. But I just want to get that out there, and I'm going to reiterate that probably on Friday and tomorrow as well. I don't want people ever using my words to attack the company. I would rather company tell me that I'm wrong. And then I'd be like, okay, back to the drawing board. But I don't think I'm wrong in what I'm saying. I think what I'm saying is very passionate, and as my buddy said, what I say is passionate, and it's an opinion. And that opinion's either correct or wrong or something, but we don't know. We have to find out down the road. And I think I'm lucky enough to have people who understand me. But maybe and I know I'm not good with words. My wife's always telling me to use my words, but I like communicating with people's hearts sometimes. What's happening up here does not always translate out here. In fact, I know a lot of, it's like a 50-50 chance whether people are going to understand what I'm trying to say or not, or whether I'm getting it out correctly or not. Because in my brain, I understand the concept. In my brain, I understand what I'm trying to say, but I just don't always find the words in a way that people can understand them. I envy Carl Sagan. He was just able to talk to people. Take IQ 180 and put it in a consumable form at IQ 80. Like, it was crazy. Thing did not move, thing broke, explosion. Is such an incredible way to explain something, but he didn't just do that. He would show up and show you why it would happen. He used science to his advantage. I'm just not that way. I spent a lot of too much of my teenage years hating the world. And it still affects me today. 50 years later. I say stuff people don't understand all the time. Then I annoy them talking in circles trying to explain it. Yeah, that's the hardest part. When someone's like, I don't understand what you're trying to say. And then you try to explain it, and then you give it to them in a second way, and then they're like, I still don't understand. And so you think about it, and you try to give it the third way, but that third way starts to get away from your point. And then so on. It's like playing your own version of telephone. It's like you wish certain people knew certain concepts. Like subframes. So hard to explain subframes to people in a video game when a subframe does something. Like when I'm watching another content creator and they get hit by a subframe type deal within the programming, it's a real thing, but it's not something that you can change. Like, you'd have to reprogram the whole entire game to get that out of there, more than likely. Or if you could find it, it could break a lot of other things. So it's just there. So a lot of old video games, you have frame perfect stuff. You have things within a certain amount of frames, which frames are a certain amount of time that there's calculations happening. And then there are half frames, and then there are subframes. There's other things happening while it's calculating those frames. It has to calculate something else. And if this thing's here and this thing's here and they're not lined up, you're going to get a different result. But a lot of times they're lining up because people aren't doing something weird like trying to do a skip or something. And when I try to explain subframes to people, it's pretty much telling them that a subframe can just end up being in a quarter, right? Like if we talk about music, you have notes that are on a beat, and then you have some that happen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Instead of just in the 4 beats. And then those subframes can end up anywhere in between those. But they usually end up on the beat too. That's why you don't see them in normal gameplay. And that's why you can do frame perfect jumps, and that's why you can clip into walls and that kind of stuff, because we have the ability to manipulate the game to check things at a certain time. That's why in Mario 3 they can just go through walls, because you're clipping into a certain pixel and there's a check, and if that check isn't there, it says you can go through, because why couldn't you? Or if it's just simply standing up and you're in the wall and it's telling, oh, you're in the wall, we need to push you, it'll just pull you through to the wall towards the end of the level. Stuff like that. It's crazy. It's crazy to explain things to people about video games sometimes when they just don't want to understand the concepts or not willing to go learn it themselves so we can have the conversation. It's another thing when you go into a big, broad spectrum of data and research of the industry itself. And that's a whole goddamn thing, because people live in echo chambers and they're not willing to go talk to other devs like I am right now. I am lucky enough to know people who are working on games and who know people. I'm meeting some very interesting people. I'll be very tired tomorrow because I have a meeting. They told me I didn't have to come, though. They're like, if you show up, cool. If not, we'll miss you, is what they said. What's that mean? What's that mean? I feel like I'm talking in circles. Anyways, youtube.com/AngryZorric, youtube.com/@RandomZorric if you would like to check out these VODs in the future or any VODs you may have missed here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric. Other than that, lots of Guild Wars 2 stuff going on. We covered it on Monday with Reforged. We covered stuff on Tuesday with Guild Wars 2. We did the Dragon Bash. Oh, that was yesterday. Dragon Bash. We did a couple seeds here, randomizer after that. There's just a lot of content. We're on a stream streak, and then we're getting through the Final Fantasy games. 1 and 2 are already done. If you're watching this VOD on Twitch and you don't see 1 and 2, you need to go to youtube.com/@randomzorric to go see those archived VODs. They will just be there. They're unedited, but you may start seeing edited stuff as we play through more of these Final Fantasies, because the music's going to be copyright claimed. Final Fantasy 1 already has been hit by 1 copyright claim, so I'm waiting for the other ones to come through. Those I'm just going to clip out because it's during moments I'm just grinding. So shortening up from the grind, I think that's fine. But if it's other things, I may just have to leave the copyright. We'll see what happens. The second channel I'm not too worried about. Until later. Also, I can't erase the songs because they're not, there's no directory of that song where then YouTube can either soften it or remove it completely. So that's going to be an issue. But anyhow, I have said enough. I've gone over Final Fantasy 3. I've talked about all that stuff. Let's hold on really quick. Can't do 7 because that's where I saved. All right, then we're gonna need 2 saves, I believe. 10 and 11. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh shit, I gotta name every character. Hold on. So, Remy, what's your favorite color? I don't have a purple. It's not Final Fantasy 3D. It's probably purple. Say it's purple, I dare you. Purple, blue. All right, Remy. You're in. Hold on, can I just click? Who's here? Who wants to be in the game? We'll do Rose more of a green or a pink, I feel. But I feel like Rose red. Green. Basement looks old. Green. Who we taking along? Who's usually here? Who's been watching this with us? I don't know if Galka wants to be in here. Let's bring in Chaz. Let's do it. Bam. We'll bring in Chaz. Galka, how do you want your name in game? How do you want your name in game? I don't know if you're busy right now. I am out of water, and I want water and not this. This tastes terrible. Galka works. I like the name Galka. All right, there we go. Y is done. Ro, Remy, Chaz, and Galka. Good luck. Into the silence of the Golgans prophesied the great earthquake was only the beginning. Oh god. The tremors tore the land asunder. The crystals, sources of the light, were swallowed in the depths as monsters emerged from the chasms, now scarring the earth. Yet that was nothing compared to catastrophe to come. Something fathomless, ominous, and laden with sorrow looms on the horizon, but hope is not yet gone completely. 4 souls will be blessed with the power of light, and so it shall begin. So the story of Final Fantasy 3 is really interesting. you just start in a cave. 4 orphaned youths raised by Tapapa in the royal villages of Ur were set to test their mettle. They came across a cave. One of the various things that formed with the crystals were lost to the earth. Started a simple game of exploration, became so much more. Ew. Ouch. Looks like we fell through a sinkhole. Now what do we do? Are you sure this is a good idea? Maybe we can climb out. You wanted to go. Don't be a scaredy cat. Hey, quit your scrabbling too. We need to find a way out of here. 3 goblins. Oh, I forgot how great the soundtrack is in the Pixel Remaster. Can't escape. I think we have to kill these ones. All right. So anyways, this is the first Final Fantasy that talks about the other world. And we're going to learn about it much later. But in this world, it's the world of light, and there's 2 versions of the world. That's also the first time we see that, where the world will sort of change and that kind of thing. We'll see it more again in Final Fantasy V, where they take this game and just absolutely turn it up to 10 or 11, because this game's sort of like already at 10. But yeah, anyhow, what are those monsters doing here? We're in way over our heads. Let's get out as fast as possible. So, anyways, that's pretty much the journey now. Leather shield. Huh? What is it? There's something strange about that rock. So they took this stuff from Final Fantasy 3D, I believe. I don't think it was in the original. It's been a long time. And this doesn't protect against certain things, though, right? So we got interactive stuff. Again, we're gonna start running. And some people are like, oh man, running, it's gonna ruin. No, it's not. Don't worry about that stuff. Final Fantasy V is where that's gonna matter. Just like the other games, I can also look to see how many checks there are. There are 14 here. We're not going to be able to get to all of them immediately. They do not like Chaz. Good to know. Look at spring. Why is it such an odd color? Let's take a sip. I'm not too sure about this. We're healed. Good dodge. Yeah. I'll explain job levels and stuff when we go to grind that. What's going on? A malicious force attacks the party. Lurking, what is up? You're in the game. Got him. Beat him. We win. We're gonna level up here, which is fine. Level 2 is fine. Just use the Antarctic winds. Beat the boss. Crystal shines brightly. You have been chosen. Okay. So, I'm not going to sit here and go through all the dialogue. It's not that important to this game because the story's, you know. It's very Final Fantasy 1. This game is over now, then? You're absolutely right. Within the light, the will of the crystal surged through them. Decide to accept their destiny. The Warriors of Light. That's right. Da, 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 da. The young heroes receive the crystal's power. And it's for eternity, too, because I'm going to put it on YouTube, and it's going to be there until YouTube dies. Da, da, da. And with it, the world's last light of hope. Alright, so they gave me a bunch of jobs. Only 2 of those jobs really matter, but it doesn't mean the other jobs are bad. It's just, I only care about 2 of them. Jobs. Monk. Monk. That's fine. Monk. That's fine. No. Monk. That's fine. Monk. That's fine. Now we can level all we want. Well, that's not true. We just need enough levels to be able to beat stuff. Tech. We do have auto. By the way, monks have extra agility and vitality, so taking damage, but they'll also dodge. Da-da-da. So we're gonna leave. And we're gonna go right back in. Hold on. Since it's comprehensive, we're gonna do a save right here. And then we're gonna go back in. We're gonna do a quick save there. We don't get Thief until the 2nd crystal, so I can't start working on Thief until then. That's fine. We'll earn some money and stuff. 1,000 gil, 1,000 gil. We still have 5 more chests, so we have to go get those in the next level down. Oh no, a back attack. What will we ever do? Bum bum. Down. Bracers. Longsword. Nunchaku. We do not want to use Nunchaku. It gets obsoleted really fast. The game's gonna try to put it on my characters all the time, and I'm gonna be like, don't put anything in their hands. Also, doing some research. Sleep spell. Spells in this game, let's talk about it. In this game, we will find spells. They're actually objects we have. We can learn, remove, and exchange them. So when you learn a spell, you can then remove the spell, and someone else can learn it. Or you can learn the spell if you don't want that person to have it. You can trade it over. Now they don't have a spell, and I have to go to Remy and then remove the spell. Isn't that fun? We're gonna need to do stuff with that. Lots of back attacks. Back attacks can be devastating, but not when you're running with 4 monks, 4 black belts, 4 dragoons. It's pretty much anything. Hey, job level's going up. Yeah, gain that health. Let's go. We have all the stuff. Let's get out of here. Get other things to do, like go into this town and get yelled at. Here to save the world. Da 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 da. To Papa. Da da. Where's the healing here? Okay. That's it? Yeah. One revives KO and removes stats effects, the other one does the other thing, right? Gonna go down on the well, grab some potions like you do. 8. And this game introduces the finding objects on the ground. Even though we're gonna get some extra leather armor, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the 4 now. And that's it. Like I said, they're gonna try to put this in a chalky there. While the damage goes up, I want barehanded because the damage will be higher in the long run. And then I need to go over here. We can do this after. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Gosh. I'll buy one. I think we're gonna find one. Everybody's a monk, Ro. Gosh. No more? So there's gonna be goblins over here. We're gonna kill them for now. I remember where they are. He's been talking about your sex life? What? Oh, it was 2. I should have waited. It's all but 2 items. Where are the 2 items? Wait. No? Okay. Have that one. Trying to think where the 2 items are. Da, 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 da. In the inn. Maybe. Maybe I have to wait on the other one. You know, let me know. Alright, we're gonna do this fight now. Where it's attack, defend, wait, I did it wrong. Hold on one second. Hold up. It's defend, attack. So this is how we're gonna do fights for a moment. And this is just to guarantee job levels. So you need to expend a certain amount of actions to push the job levels over, and then we should be able to get them almost every time. If you're doing the 5 defends and the attack, like some guides are gonna tell you, they're wasting your time. In the Pixel Remaster, you get job levels so much faster simply by doing this way. We didn't go in somewhere. Pretty much, we're gonna get the monks level job levels to 56, and then we're gonna do red mage, but we're gonna make sure we level them as monks since it's the highest vitality. Just gonna get the HP out of the way the best I can. The reason why we're going to 56 is because then they're gonna do 12 hits. I don't know. They're gonna, the higher job level, the more hits you will do. The higher your agility, the more hits you'll do. That's also why you want to play monk and black belt and stuff. They have high agility. Hello. They removed the capacity points. Correct. You can freely move through the jobs in this one. No punishment at all. Which is great. And they keep their job levels, which is also great. I don't know if you need to be a certain level to play a certain job in this game, though. I think in the original you have to be like level 30 or 40. Like, you can't be a ninja until you're level 40. Because I ran into that problem. That's the one I remember. We want the fights with at least 3, I think. Also, this is a great way to build up a bunch of potions. CP would not translate well, probably. They simplified a lot of systems in the Pixel Remasters, which is great. They made leveling and stuff much easier. One hit? Yeah. Ba-da. The grind, we had to do it. It'll make things much easier down the road. Grind in this one ain't too bad either. You always loved it? I enjoyed the original Final Fantasy III. Although some people might struggle with it. I think the hardest part of Final Fantasy III, though, is if for some reason your party wipes and you have to run all the way back through an area. Oh man, it was the worst. But I don't think I ever felt like I struggled with Final Fantasy 3 like I did with Final Fantasy 2. I mean, even 1 to a point. I think the job system, like, you pretty much had people doing... And the younger Zorric didn't quite understand the HP thing, but I also just... I don't think it mattered. Monks were more powerful in the original too, if I remember right. Da, 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 da. Yeah, give me all of that HP. Remy, 62 health? Dang. In the high end of that RNG. The final stretch too. I have, coming back to Final Fantasy 3, whether it was the 3D remake or just the Pixel Remaster, I've had to redo that final stretch so many goddamn times. Embarrassingly so. Oh, man. In doing my research, I learned something about the kick from black belts. I don't think monks have the kick. No. Yeah, that's what you had to do. I accidentally stumbled into that the first time I played because black belts were so goddamn good. The first time I beat Final Fantasy 3, I stumbled into a lot of stuff that when I played through it again, I was struggling because I didn't do the same stuff. Just magooed my way into extra HP. I'm glad in this one when you defend, it doesn't go through each and every one doing the defense. Oh, man. Give me a 4. Damn. 108. You love to see it. Yeah, that attack power increasing. I think if I remember right, the original monks would gain like 2 attack every so many levels. This one, they only give you 1. Bum, bum. This is the training area, by the way. You can come back here later, too. Job level 17. Yeah, the default party all the way. People do Onion Night runs in Pixel Remaster. It's a lot of grind. It's a lot of grind. Black Mage is gonna suck for a while, and then you hit the mid game, and then Black Mage does suck. There's no way around it. You're not doing enough damage. Just you immediately switch. You're like, what the hell is this? Where's my Final Fantasy 1 Black Mage? They drop high potions? Excuse me? Hello? What's up? I love when you have a magic caster and they're just blasting things and then suddenly it doesn't matter anymore. Like, it's like, hold on. Okay. Quick save in Pixel Remaster is one of the best things ever. Just gonna do that really quick, so I don't want to run back and heal. And we'll find more potions, see? Or more high potions. Six it? Crit in this game is based off of agility. That hasn't changed. I think the highest crit chance you can have is like 10% plus something else. And that's every hit. So if you're doing like a 32 hit, it's 10%, I think, on every hit to do 50% more damage on that hit. Something like that? I don't know. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. All I know is the more agility you have, the more crit you'll do. That's why ninjas crit more than Vikings. Job level 22. Whoosh. By the way, you don't have to do this. You could just move on and have the job levels naturally go up and things, but I know what we're up against. And the beginning of Final Fantasy III can be really hard if you end up going to the wrong place at the wrong time, doing the wrong things. If you get lost in Final Fantasy III, you will die at the beginning. Later on, you cannot get lost. You have to go to certain places. The enemies stay pretty much the same. Unlike Final Fantasy II, if you go the wrong way, you are going to die. There's no choice. Do you have that kind of replay value? Yeah. That's why they have like Final Fantasy III job parties. What's the Final Fantasy V one called? Isn't it Final Fantasy V? Where you roll to see what 4 classes you get, and then that's it. That's all you can use. They do it with Final Fantasy III as well, where you have a 1 job party. Yeah, there are settings. You can get rid of encounters. You can up the experience, skill. Yeah, they have the accessibility options. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the Pixel Remasters, I feel like, are the definitive edition of Final Fantasy. And the only reason I feel that way is because these are easier and they're better for a casual playthrough for a lot of people. Because if I said go play the original, like, Final Fantasy II for the best Final Fantasy II experience, I would be lying through my teeth. But, like, same thing for Final Fantasy III. I think Pixel Remasters do a fantastic job of not punishing the player as much because you have things. Dragon Quest III was also great on this, yeah. Those damn old games being good, what the hell? This is what they should do with video games, though. When they bring them back, like, you don't need to get too fancy. You just need to iron out some of the wrinkles and make the game a little bit faster to play through. Just an overall enjoyable experience. It's not like the old ones are bad. It's just the fact that, you know, if I can get through this game in 12 hours in a Pixel Remaster, it may not be the same for the original. It's not. Original usually takes 20 hours or something if you're grinding and try to get all the stuff. Mostly because you get to Odin and you forget you don't have a thief. You're like, oh shit, I need my level 99 thief. But you change jobs too much and you don't have the capacity points. Good times. I'll be honest, I don't think I knew Odin had a Gugner. Bum, 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 bum. Fire Emblem Echoes. I was never into the Fire Emblem games. I know it upsets people when I say that, but 147. This next level up's gonna be huge. We want to be about level 5, job level 50, whatever, when we go to the next place for Monk. But we also have to get our red mage into better attacking position so we don't have to waste magic on stupid shit. Bump, bump. Gonna level up. Gonna level up. Nice. Getting so fast. I'm gonna be getting so fast. There it is. Job level 31, level 5. Whoop. Remy got a low roll. Galka got a low roll too. Reroll. Look at those hits. 225. Yeah, we're gonna start seeing those numbers now. 289. Job level 32. Dun, 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 dun. Funny enough, I think Red Mage Warrior, and I think Monk has 1 extra vitality by level 10 or 15 or whatever. They're pretty even, I noticed. But Monk does start to win out sooner rather than later. I don't know. Monk's just so powerful. 34. Yeah, here we go. Now we're not. Now this group don't give a shit. They're gonna start dodging like that. Red Mage, Warrior, Monk, and Thief is cool. Yeah. I actually liked Viking in Final Fantasy 3D Remake, looking back at it, because it would half the defense of the thing that it provoked. That's not how it works in the original in this one. It's just a chance to get them to attack him. And magic will still hit anyone in this one. Really powerful in 6? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty good in Final Fantasy 2, but again, the physicality wins out. Final Fantasy 1, the original magic was extremely important just to get rid of things that you didn't want to kill your party. But, the newer versions of Final Fantasy 1, a monk, by the time they're like level 35 and they become a black belt, they're just... They do like 20 hits and nothing lives. And so like magic is just inferior to that. Especially when you over level them later and they just one-shot chaos. Dun, 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 dun. But I think Final Fantasy V, the versatility sort of kills magic in that one. There's just better physical things. Although I feel like in Final Fantasy V, magic's important when you have like the Temple Knight or whatever they call it now. Because you put flare on those blades, you're already hitting hard physically, but with flare, you're hitting even harder. So I think magic is sort of like the best. It becomes more supplemental in Final Fantasy V for your situation. Yeah, so Ultima was bugged in the original Final Fantasy II, and it still sucks now. You have to get it to like tier 10 or something, and it's so much work. You can't take advantage of it very well. The RNG of its damage is so wide. Job level 40. By the way, these monks can start one-shotting bosses like that. 345. Just gotta get them their job level high enough, which is exactly what I'm doing. I'm just getting their job level high enough that if they do, 4 of them have a chance to just absolutely wipe out a boss. Definitely up to 8 hits. If I look at their stats really quick, just to talk about it since we're here, they have an accuracy stat for those hits, so it says 10 times 22. So the accuracy stat, all 10 hits are at an 85% chance. That's why we're seeing 7 and 8. But if it's not 100%, it's 50% of the time. And you should always assume that. But yeah. As their job level and level goes up, they get more accurate, and you're going to see them closer to what their hit value is. There's a 9 hit. It made things interesting with mini dungeons. What do you mean? Like in Final Fantasy 3? Where they finally introduced summons and they were like, yo, go beat up Leviathan. I run for Bahamut in this one, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too many Final Fantasies. When you do 10 hits like that, you're gonna do over 200 damage now. Pretty much consistently, as long as you get the 10 hit. Oh shit, Ro is at 18 health. I wonder if we have enough potions. Man, auto battling, so great. 358. After a while, you'll start to notice that the damage numbers are displaying the same amount of damage. That's because the calculations in Final Fantasy 3 are cold. They're pretty much like, as long as you know what stat affects what, you can calculate how much damage somebody can do, the potential damage and so on, with the number of hits. And so also this game is pretty famous for hitting the high rolls a bit more than the low rolls. So as long as you hit all the high rolls, you'll see the same number. Damn it! Just realized. Job level 47? I feel like we're making good time. Bam, bam, bam. Jukebox, I realized there was an ad, and I didn't understand what you meant by interested with mini dungeons. So I was talking to you while there was an ad going. So I apologize. Da, 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 da. Job level 49. I think 56 is the 12 hit. 371. Get them crits. Oh, the dungeons. They force you to use magic. I think Final Fantasy III tries to teach you not to... I think they were trying to teach you not to sit on a job. Right? They were like, you want to change jobs. Or run with a thief. Also, when you forget, when you come back to this game, you forget you can target. Now it's an ad break? Didn't we just have an ad break? It said ad break. Is there ads happening right now? Any of my subscribed peeps aren't gonna know. I just realized, and asking isn't gonna help. God damn it. I think sometimes it's telling me there's an ad break in progress when there isn't an ad break in progress. Like it's a bug. You don't see it? Oh, okay. Well then, I'll shut up. Stop complaining. As long as there's no ads right now, that's fine. But anyways, yeah, I think that's what the game tries to teach you is like change your goddamn job, okay? Everyone hits job level 56. We're gonna switch to red mages. How close are we to leveling though? Another 371. Another 326. Yeah, I want them to be at a 12 hit. I think it's 12 hit 90% of the time. Is that it? I think we're gonna have to wait until they level. Let me double check this 3 fight. It's 3 at a time. That was 54. I might just level them and let their job level max out. Dun, 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 dun. Five. Nice. At 12 hits, we have potential to do over 400 damage. I believe that was the 12 hit. We have like 10 battles to level up. Yeah, we need to level up for accuracy. Three, 3, 2. Yeah. That's that nice damage you love to see, where everything gets one shot now by all 4 characters. Now it's just gonna go higher. So what's also happened is the damage is going up. So the bottom's going up as we can get more hits, so the top goes up even higher. 500? Never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. Dun, dun, dun. That was a 10 hit for 500. When they level up, I'm gonna switch to Red Mage. We're gonna get them to job level 50. Dun, 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 dun. Eight more battles, technically. Get the right ones. They're gonna be in job level 60s. That'll be good. I don't know if it's the same person always one job level behind. Notice that Remy was one job level behind. 550. 50 damage per hit when it's a crit. Job level 60. You're a bit slow like that? It's just because you didn't interact in one of the fights, so you're behind an interaction or something. Because it's literally the next battle you get it through the defense. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta use the restroom, everyone. Be right back. Really fast. Job level 61. Not interacting. I feel like anything I say to you, right? That's the response. Damn it. Then Getting close. 62. It's gonna be so fun when all four of them are doing this. All four of chat. Job level 63. I'm gonna try something if ambushed. Row to 90. Remy to 89, Chaz to 91, Galka to 85. That was a 14. I want to see something. So 16. Yeah, okay. I want to see if I can get Galco over 85. Just don't want to go. All right, one more time. Still a lot of damage from the back row. Okay. I mean, nobody went over 90 there, but at the same time, like... Okay. Red Mage. Red Mage. Red Mage. Red Mage. Okay. We're gonna need 2 bronze bracers. We'll find another one. Why are they all attacking? I tell you. You try to do something nice. We only need 1 wood arrow for each. I believe. He just had a... Galka just had a shield on. That's what the game thought was acceptable. Yeah, we don't get Thief until the second crystal. Yeah. I guess I can buy all three. We can just sell the extras. Anything over 4 we can just get rid of. Because these actually give evasion. So there's weight in the game, I believe, still, that affects like your dodge chance. But we're back down to 2 attacks. But we're not going to stay there. Oh, wait. Ah. There's no achievement, I don't think, for pianos and the dancing girl. Pianos matter more in Final Fantasy V. Okay. I realized where the last item was. We are level 6. Defend, attack. Oh, I forgot to do something. It doesn't matter here, though. When they're red mages with bows, I can put them in the back row. In this game, you don't have to buy arrows aren't consumed. I can't remember if the original was that way. Oh, I didn't heal up. That's the whole point of running down there, was to heal up. Arrows were consumables. I feel like you got like 60 arrows at the beginning of the game. It was never enough. Some shit like that. I don't remember what all the Final Fantasies I've played where the arrows were consumables. Consumables? There we go. And which ones weren't. I just remember that one of them I think I did that when I came back to the Pixel Remasters. I'm like, do you use up your arrows? And I kept asking that. But I don't think any of the Final Fantasies now, like, use up the arrows. And I was, like, confused. I was like, which one is it? And it was none of them. Because they removed it. It's like, oh. Oh, look, it's a back attack. Bows are considered two-handed weapons, so therefore they will do a set amount of damage when they start to max out on hits for the two-handed weapons. Using shields in this game is not suggested, when it's better to absolutely just hit something as hard as you can. Kill or be killed is Final Fantasy 3 for sure. Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6. Dodging is a strategy. In Final Fantasy 3, dodging is a strategy only because you've leveled to the point where your agility is doing all the work. Same thing, Final Fantasy 2 in a way. But in Final Fantasy 2, you can use the shields as part of that evasion. Another back attack. Da, 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 da. Dodge. So much damage. Da 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 da. Damage has gone up, but not the hits. I think that would be the hits for the bow. Go. I gotta pay attention enough to not accidentally level with the red mages, so we can squeak out just a little bit more HP. We want everybody over 100 HP when we do level up. And then we'll practically be good to go. Practically. Dun, 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 dun. $41 damage. 2 times 16? They did start at 2 times 14, so I mean, damage is damage. Come on. think I'm only gonna do one level of Red Mage and then move on. I think that's all that would be necessary. Because we're not going to be attacking with this. Look at the 4 hits. Took you long enough, game. Did they not gain levels there? That's insane. Hey, Cal. So many red mages? Yeah, wait until I switch it back to monk. Is it 4? 4 times 17. Potentially 68 damage. Crits more. Damn. Remy's the one getting picked on now. See if that shifts. Looks like it shifted. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Goblins have what, 1 defense there? In Final Fantasy III, it is common for the same character to be hit 2 or more times in a row. Over and over and over. So one character will just be avoided and suddenly they'll take like 3 or 4 hits in a row. Until you get Vikings, like that's sort of the way it is. But if you don't play Vikings, or if you play 4 Vikings, it doesn't matter because still the RNG's the same. Well, if you're using those abilities. I don't know. At job level 20 already? Good crit. That's with crit, right? What I'm looking for is to do over 100 damage per hit, practically. So we're closing in on 80. 5, so we would need 5. It wouldn't do that. It would go to a 6 hit because it's a 2-handed weapon. So if it goes to a 6 hit, I think that's good enough, actually. Well, then we have the misses. Never mind. We need an 8 hit. It was the absolutely bare minimum amount of damage I could have done there, I think. So a lot of grind back in the day, they'd be like dodge or defend 5 times and then attack. So everybody would get the interaction. By doing what I'm doing, especially when there's 4, we should get a job level pretty easily. We sometimes need that extra fight like that to push it over the edge, but I'm not going to waste my time. But the other thing is we do want to level a little bit here. We also want to get items like potions, so we can take advantage of that. If you don't get the potions, you could be in trouble. But we also get some good money. We're going to need a lot of money in this game until we don't. I mean, things get expensive very quickly in this game. So I might do a little extra grind that way. I'm not planning on beating this game in 12 hours. Probably closer to 14, 15. Because eventually we're just have money falling out of the sky. But it's never enough. Pixel Remaster does make that easier. Pretty good damage. It's kept getting worse and worse. The reason why monks do so much damage is because bare-handed fighting has its own attack power as it goes up, while weapons will get stronger weapons that will do more damage eventually. When we get like black belts, I think it's goes from +1 attack to +2, so maxing out your attack there is pretty good. Forget how good it gets. It's enough to one-shot things in the Earth Temple. Castle, place, cavern? I don't know. So funny, in Final Fantasy 1, you go after the Earth Crystal first. In this one, you do it last. Sort of reversed. Wind, water, fire, earth. Instead of earth, fire, water, wind. Right? There's a 5 hit. We finally go up. Looks like it. Yeah, 6 times 21. So we can potentially do over 100 damage here. It's got to get the hit. There it is. That was a crit, though. Might have to go a little higher. Job level 56. I mean, we have a ways to go before the next level up, so we have a little bit of time here. Yeah, if you get to 6, it's good damage. Still not over 100. We're gonna find stronger weapons, though. Him in the front row, we can do that. Go until the 8 hit to guarantee it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. We're gonna wait until the 8 hit. Because we'll have more damage. We'll switch back to monks and we'll go. The 8 hit's going to be, so it's 6 times 22. Is it 40? Or is it 38? $40 is another point of damage and a 8 hit. So, oh my goodness. What is going on? Hair is sticking out of my hat and itching my forehead. Both sides. It's just 36. Ba-da-da. Huh. Was it 36? Nope. That's consistently over 100 now. With the 6 hit. It's not 38, it's definitely 40. Just in case. Ba-da-da-da-da. Remy almost in the red. Times 23. But every 5 levels they gain. Eight times 23. 180 damage potentially. Minus the defense. One more hit. Remy goes in the red, I believe. 39. What if it was there? That'd be crazy. 4 hit for 81, a 5 hit for the damage is crazy. All right, there's 40. Is that enough? It's not 40? We're wasting time checking over and over. Oh, maybe not. There it is. Oh, divided by 4, you idiot. That's 24 damage. So now we're in 192 and we get an 8 hit. 6 hit did 123 there. 5 hits. The 5 hit I don't think is being calculated correctly. 79? That's not correct. 8 times 24. All right, let's go heal up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's all we need from the red mages as we run around. All right, all that work. Jobs. Monk, yes. Is there a way to shut that off? Da 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 da. All right, let's quick save. Let's quick save. We'll save when we go out in the world. We now just need to level up because we're so close. We need to do the dun dun. People. It's a campfire. Dun, dun, dun. Where is it? There it is. Staff. Mithril Helm. Zeus's Wrath. How many items are here? There are 5. The other one's in the Mithril Cave. Are they in the inn? Hey, we get an airship already? That's crazy. Potion. Ba-da-da-da-da. No? Might as well. I did this last time. There was an item. Didn't I? There's that. There it is. All right, all 5 items. We'll be coming back for other things later. We could go in this cave. This is Mithril Cave. It's very dangerous, as most of the stuff here can kill you in 1 hit if you're not careful. But we do 8 hits at 200 and something damage. We're gonna level up. Everybody went over 100 health. Solid. Let me go heal up so we can get a couple hits. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. I'm gonna go grab the 2 items out of the Mithril Cave because it's optional, I think. And who knows, maybe I'll use them one day. Da 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 da. We can do it. Got him. Got him. 9 hit. What's up? Can I not press the button yet? Get out of the damn cave! Beautiful. Look at that experience. Galka's job level hit 64. Didn't change anything. 12 times 30 damage. 86% chance to hit. Alright, we need to go to the castle next. I didn't realize we couldn't do that yet. Da, da, da. There's nothing here, so we just get on the helm and we have an airship. Oh, can't go through mountains. Cool. There are several items here for us to acquire. We learn about Princess Sarah and how she went off to do the thing with the stuff. About a mithril ring. It's all a lie. I think I want to go up first. 1,000 gil, 1,000 gil. Blizzard, a leather shield. A tonfa, which you can equip to your monks, but it lowers accuracy, which is not ideal. There's 8 more items in a crucial thing. Da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, and we'll come back here. I thought that's what it was, but I want to double check. We need to go to the other side. We need to go to the towers, I think, and fight our first boss. What'd I do? Oh, this way. This tower has enemies in it, so be very careful going up the left tower. Holy arrow, high potion. Quick save here. Let's do this boss. Or not. Oh. It's a griffin. It's dead. We win. The White Slayer. The what? Da-da, da-da, da. There's other enemies in there, but looks like the game doesn't want us to fight them yet. Da-da-dum. Eye drops, antidote. Phoenix down, bow, wooden arrow. That's everything but the item, and we can't get the item yet. Those items are also crucial things like, I'm trying to think, a canoe or something. Let's do a hard save. I gotta go use the restroom again because I don't know why. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I must grab the wrong controller. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, where were we? Oh, flying over here. By the way, we're gonna get a canoe, and it's gonna be terrible. When we have to cross this water here, because the enemies here suck. Let's level up. No? I tried. Da, da. There are 5 items here. Ocean. Gonna get some magic here. Back attack. That's cheating. That's cheating. Even in the back row, we're able to absolutely decimate the enemy. Nice. Good level up. Cure. Ba-da-da. Whoosh. How many items did I grab? 26. Mithril ring. Sarah, join the party. Wow. Dang, Ro finding a girlfriend. Ow. Antarctic wind. Not even gonna need that. Oh. Ow. Remy absolutely getting decimated. eye drops. Ambushed. Not good. Level up. Now Galka's ahead in health. Hold on. Let's go. Lol, it don't work. We win. We did it. We left. Come back when the journey's over. Oh no, Sarah left the party. So we get like companions that follow us and stuff. Some of them I think might do something, I can't remember, but for the most part, the Pixel Remaster. You're gonna hear this music a lot. We got a canoe. Already, airship canoe done. Da, 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 da. Now the ad started. So that's 13 out of 13. There are some missable places, by the way. I'll do my best to try to call those out when it happens. Probably should have healed up, but... The enemies in this water right here will kick your ass if you're not careful. Let me show you. $80 damage. But they have a ton of experience. Gotta level up really quick. I think the sea serpent's the only thing I can survive. Damn it. Level up. Nice. 160 health. We're now level 10. It's Ed. He wants to go home. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna look at this magic. We're gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna buy 3 more of these, and we don't need sleep. But we now have access to Mithril. +1 intellect. I think I need 8 of these rods. Something like that. I'm buying 8 of them. The other stuff we'll find along the way. We're gonna need 4 of these. I don't remember if red mages can wear mithril armor. The ad break ends in 3 minutes now. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're too strong as monks. This KO? Okay. Boring. Alright, we're gonna buy several antidotes here. Several of those. I'll buy some potions. If we ever need money, we will grind for it. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Okay. Now we're running at 160 HP. This building. Yeah, we need a thing to bash through a thing. Done. Thank you, Taka. I swear you're supposed to get mithril down here or something. We win. Mithril sword and a mithril sword. Hard save. The other thing I want to go over is the fact that we've gotten everything to this point. There's nothing to miss in this first section here. Oh shit. Well, we lost our airship. Sid left the party. We blew up his airship and then we left. There are 12 chests and 3 items here. Let's see if we can find them. A mallet. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Gold needle. Is that it? Gotta stop touching fire. It's in here. Mithril. Nothing I can use though. Oh, did I, No, I didn't. Da-da. Oh, does that guy sell? Hold on. He does. I don't think we'll need these, but I'm gonna buy them anyways. Do we have anything over 4 of anything? Okay. No? I feel like there's something. Only I had an elixir. Alright, I'll be right back. Go find an elixir. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Found one. Final Fantasy V, we're gonna get a lot of those. Ow. Bum 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 bum. We have found all the items. Now we just need the 12 chests. Alright, so there's a lot of magic here. I do want to grab 4 thunders. Maybe poison, some blinds, I don't know. And some cures. We're gonna have to grind a little bit outside, and I think that's okay. We'll do it in the mountain. Knife. Great bows! Yeah, we're gonna want some of this stuff. A lot of good stuff here. If we're gonna get stuck on red mages, we're gonna want. But we need to go in here. I need to use an elixir here. She's cured. Boom. Iron arrow, gold needle, phoenix down, blind, great bow, potion. Wow. No much bread, no much bread. I do have to go down this way. Gold needle, phoenix down, potion, high potion. That's all 12 chests. We're done. Yay! We got another great bow and an iron arrow, which is good. The frick? The frick? Are we done here? Because we gotta go grind. We're gonna go grind in the mountain while we grab stuff. Save! Oh shit! Bahamut! We'll be alright. Helldivers, I believe, can turn you to stone. Kill them fast, kill them swiftly. Bows work really great here. Oh, rook. I need to go out. Arrow! The only arrow we'll have for a while. And a gold needle. Fireflies. Bum-ba-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna level up. Not bad, another 20-something HP. Probably got some place where I can heal. Bye, Bahamut. God dang. Remy taking some hits. Okay. He's just like, bye. Potion for the road. How much money do they give me here? Jesus Christ! 180? And 16? Yeah, this is placed. High potion? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Bro, about to die. Hey, we leveled up. Over 200 health. Gaining some stamina is really good. Some agility as well. We'll use some potions. He's only 50? Oh. Damage. Dodge, my little monks. What is their dodge chance? Only 4%? 86% accuracy, 14 times 39. Some sitting at 40. Galka sitting at 40. We can do the damage, we just can't take the hits. For now. Job level 60, nice. Potions are just courtesies in this game. And poisoned. Jesus Christ. All right, we gotta get out of here. It's too dangerous. Things are starting to get out of control. I just need money, you know? Just need some money. Let me double check this over here. $66. I swear there's like... That ain't it either. Level up. Thought there was like money or something here. Maybe I have to go to a higher level. Nope, still dark eye. 835. Damage getting a little crazy. Is it at the top? Hold on, I know what I can do. Since I've already beat this game. Configuration. Bestiary. Gil 10, 5, 7, 10. Drop antidotes. Dang, Phoenix Downs. 14, 22 Gil. Yeah, these are better. 18 Gil and Phoenix Downs. 20 Gil and Phoenix Downs. And Phoenix Downs. Cave. Oh. It's true. 24, 26. Where are these? That's what I'm looking for, is those coins. Hold on. 34, 36, 38. Didn't run into the rust bird. 40, 42. They're consistently more money there. 44, 42, 44. And we're not going to be able to run into those. These coins are 52 apiece. We don't need experience. We need money. They're in the cave? Mithril Cave? I'm actually surprised not taking damage from these things. Also not surprised. Our stamina is at 13. Call it vitality, stamina, it's the same thing. Hold on. Mithril Cave. Where all the money's at. We have to go fight birds. I can turn us to stone. Great. Blind sticks around, so... But we should have enough damage here, it don't matter. The coins might be in the next room. Always pick it on Remy. There it is. And we got ambushed. Ugh. $16 hit. Yeah, 208 gil. That's some job levels. They blind too? That's crazy. Guess the coins are rare? I swear I ran into them more. Might have enough money now for everything I need though, so let's work our way there. Heal everybody up at the I'm not gonna I can't spend money trying to make money. We're gonna go back north here. God dang. that. Am I thinking of something else? Damn it, I'm gonna have to spend money. Okay. Bum ba da 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 da. Hold on, really quick. I have a guide to keep me on track here, just in case I get a little lost or can't find something. Okay. Did all that. I was double checking a couple things. We have all the stuff we need. Rude. Rude. Stop hitting Remy. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I forget. The more you buy, the less it costs. I don't remember if I want that. I know I'm going to be getting another one of these at some point. I think so. Pretty sure. Okay. We're short. Did I earn? I did. See, getting Phoenix Downs as a drop is ideal for money. Okay, I think we're good. We can move on. I don't know if the mithril stuff will make a difference. $1,105. Galka just hitting things in the face as hard as possible. Of course you would. Die. One more level. A low roll on Chaz there. Dun, 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 dun. Run! Run for your lives! It literally tells you. We escaped. Yeah, we gained the mini. That's the one item that we didn't have there. We ended up all the way over here. Okay, that's not the one I want. It's this one. We now need to switch to Red Mage, and it's a perfect time too because we just leveled up, so sure. 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 I need to change Rose equipment to another mithril rod. Attack does not matter when I'm on a red mage because we're going to be using magic. What matters is I get my intellect as high as possible to take advantage of the magic so we can do more damage. And plus the job level's already high, so we get some of that. Now, Cure. 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 Fire. 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 Blizzard. 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 We'll hold off on that for a moment. Thunder. 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 Ho! Mini. Arrow on Remy. Poison. Poison. Stop it. Poison. Poison. Blind. Yes. Okay. Sleep. 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 Cool. Let's see their magic. Wow. No MP though. Hold on. And arrows on Remy. Okay, cool. So, quick save. And then Ro needs to take mini. Cast it on everyone. I don't know why I didn't do it right before I walked in. There are 2 chests and 4 items here. Fire Staff, Cura, Vest, Mithril Bracers. Give an antidote. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. We learned Shelko's shortcut. Yay! But hold on. Something else we can do while we're here. What is it? No much bread. Displays a detailed map. We don't need that thanks to the mini map. Yeah, you. You sell arrow. Huh. Can I get another one is the question. Throw the Phoenix down. Hold on. I don't want that. What? What? Okay. Magic, Chaz. Remove, blind. Learn, arrow. Yes. Cura. Sure, we'll just put it on row. The level 3 spell, we only have one. Quick save. Okay, magic worked out. I think that is it. You smell funny. What is... Go in there. Equip. This has 2 intellect, 2 spirit. Ba da 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 da. I think that's everything. The holy power. Let's go. I think there's some chests down here on the way out. Yeah. Mithril bracers and a mithril rod. We already have that. Yeah, we're good. It's almost like... Alright. We can run into enemies here. We sort of don't want to. Ha! No. Why? Why? Oh, why does it change? It says flee. Just flee. That's what I have. Yeah, piece of shits. 3 leprechauns. Wonder if they're strong enough. Oh, yeah, okay. We can... Might as well earn some money on the way out. Never mind, we're done. Just kidding. Get out of the way! God damn it! Of course we get ambushed. Nice dodge, Remy. Should have put him in the back row as well. Keep forgetting. Da 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 da. Magic, row, mini. I don't know what the button is. Okay, jobs, monk. 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 I don't know when I have to switch back to red mage. This is probably a very bad idea now I think about it. We'll find out. Their magic is still on them. They just lose all their magic when I change jobs like this. Da, 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 da. Bunch of pirates are here. They're complaining. Missing their boat. 300 gil. Da 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 da. Well, this guy has more mini. Okay, I'll take one more. Removes toad. We don't need to rest. Yet. Where is it? We're gonna go. We're gonna go. So, if I can save his boat. 3 more chests. Okay. For some reason, I thought I came up this way. Thundara, Fyra, and Blizzara. Those are going to be given in order to Remy, Galka, and Chaz. Spread that magic out. Poison good. Just use Row as if I take this boat and go, we die. But I need some money to rest. Go ahead and save, but we're gonna level up first. That's why it does it. One more level here. We'll switch to red mages and rest. Actually, I think I can get in the boat and level up. Right? Just can't leave. Same stuff we were fighting in the canoe. Oh shit. I just realized Row has that shit on. Get rid of that. Nice. Good experience. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Didn't I take that off? Row. Knock it off. Punch him with your hands. Nice. 4 killer fish. Ow. An Arctic wind. Hey. We didn't level up, but I'm gonna rest anyways. Oh, it's only 40 gil. Oh. The hell was I thinking? Da, 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 da. With red mages, it's actually much easier to kill things on the water. Because you can just cast thunder and things die. You don't have to worry about that shit. I just need the extra HP in this next place. Da, da, da. Oh. Job level 75. Beautiful. One more. $300? Not 300, 300. Chaz is freaking mini behind. I got 2 over 300. We're gonna have to settle for that. Okay. I went the wrong way. I don't know why I keep thinking that's the entrance to down here. Okay, jobs. Red mage. Nice. Red mage. Red mage. Red mage. How do I shut that off? Is that it? Will that do what I want it to do? No. So it doesn't matter. Damn. Okay. Just wish it went right to equipment. Maybe I'm forgetting something. We want that. Everybody else is looking good. Guess we could have used Mithril Helm, huh? Accuracy is less. Defense is more. All right, let's rest. Wait, didn't I want to... I don't think it matters. Oh, we got 2 casts of it now? I'm glad we leveled up. Yeah. So now I get 2 cast of Thundara. Nice. And Blizzara and Fyra. I think we gain something later. We're gonna do a hard save here. Mini. I'm in the back row. Quick save again. Need to stay small. There are 3 chests, 2 items. Enough. All right. Which side first? This was correct. Shell armor. Shell helm. Can't really do anything with that right now. Serpent sword, that is the 3 chests. Now we need the 2 items. Ooh. Time to fight the Rat King. Giant rat. No gym for you. No balloon who tries to take it. Squeak. All right, magic. Try poison. Fire, Lazara. Rude. Got it. Da 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 da. Okay. Obtain the Nepto Eye. What was I just thinking? We'll get something else on the way out. I think. Da, 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 da. Our blizzard's effective here. Thunder. Thunder. Stop that. Beautiful. Da, 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 da. Let me double check something really quick. Thing of water, okay. I thought so. Da 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 da. That's what's next. Let's die. The Nepto Seedride. Thank you for returning my eye. Yeah. Need the Fang of Water. Got it. Water is lost once shimmer within, which caused a great earthquake. Has trapped the light of elements deep within the earth. I beseech you, please restore our light. Okay, bye. All right. We can switch back to Monk. Deal with that in a moment. Da-da. Oh, it does show me. Maybe they could have wore Mithril? Not sure. All I know is when they level up, I want them to be monks. Enterprise is mine. I want to rest. I wanted to rest. Let's rest. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. That's what we need. That's where we need to go. I'll forget. I'll forget. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And we gotta take this boat and go places. New bad guys. It's an item here. Can I not do it? Thought I could do that. Maybe not. I don't know. We gotta find the tower. Ow. Ouchies. Holy shit. I really do not like Remy in this game. Castle. There are 21 chests and 2 items here, but I don't think we can do anything just yet. We need the will. But I think I can grab some stuff. Somewhere. Or at least heal up, I guess. Or revive, or something. He restored. There it is. Bomb fragment. Antarctic wind. Tranquilizer. Fire damage. Intense ice. Okay. Yeah, the Arctic wind was a good find. It's 3. Is there another way? I feel like you can get a few more things here. Look. Yeah. Oh, I didn't interact with the gold torch. What a hero. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Okay. And then up here. 15, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000, 100, 100. I don't have a key. I don't have a key. Okay. Can I get those keys? Not until I break into the outer sea. We're in the inner sea right now. Gotta break out, everyone. Alright, but we did get some money. These are the guys that dropped the Arctic stuff. No, I could walk there, actually. Looking at it. No, you can't. You have to go there. Knockers. Upgraded goblins. Oh, wait. I need to go over this way. Just came back to me. We gotta go see a giant. That is Leviathan. We will be back for that later. 3 chests, 1 item. Got it. Lore. Take this spell and use the tower Owen in the north. Destiny waits there. Nice. I didn't buy more Maiden's Kisses, did I? Tower of Owen. You gotta go buy some Maiden's Kisses. How do I do chess? It's in this room, isn't it? Found it. Ice Rod, Mage Robe, and a Fire Rod. I believe... I don't remember if it casts spells or not. Intellect Spirit? Cool. Okay, I believe we have everything except the castle stuff because we don't have keys. Living Woods has something, I guess we can't get it yet. Final Fantasy III, The Mess. Oh. Time to level up. We leveled up. It's a chocobo. I don't remember if there's... Nope, not in this one. I don't think I can go anywhere still. I need to get into that outer continent. Yeah, I just don't think you can do it yet. If you're getting 100% achievements on Steam, you need to hit all the Chocobo Forests. I need to go get some Maiden's Kisses really fast. Toad. What level is it? Is it level 3? Yep. It overlaps. Down this way. If we level up, we can heal too. Why not? Oh, they already did. What am I saying? No. No. Da, 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 da. Okay. Trying to think of how I want to do the Toad stuff. Two and 5. That's it? Ice staff. Lamea scale. Lamea. Boxes cider. High potion. We got one more. What did she say? Not here. I don't remember where it is. It's not there. Is it here? Can't remember where it is. How do I not know where this is? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Are we not looting this place yet? I'm a doofus. Did not listen to a goddamn thing she said to me. Hey, look, it's another one of these. Attack only goes up by 1. The other ones, the attack goes down. I ain't losing that accuracy for 1 attack. But we did gain a stronger armor, which gives agility and stamina. So, huge. It's like Chaz is gonna wear it, though. His health is the lowest. 16 times 48 or 49. That should be everything. Okay. Aren't we on the outer? Well, this is the outer now, isn't it? Get out. I feel like there's a way to cheese that castle and stuff. Hard save. But it's like dangerous. Yeah, we're on the outer now. And then we go down this way. How about you don't do that much damage? It's okay if we level. Yeah, right here. Wait. There's 2 items here. No, there's 1 item here. And I think it's hidden, but it's not. It's not hidden at all. I do this every time. Descendants of the Ancients. It's not hidden at all. Alright, this is where we get the staffs, though, right? Yeah. They give +2 intellect, +2 spirit. They also have killer bows and ice arrows here, which are huge. We want to use them. Cast fire, cast blizzard, cast thunder. I need so many of these if I'm gonna min-max. Let's go ahead and grab a light staff. We're gonna need other things. Kira, teleport. More good magic. Grab 1 more of those. We'll come back here after we grab the chocobo, go around the world. Oh look, it's just griffins. Randomly. We're gonna go in here. Grab a chocobo. We're gonna see things along the way. There's nothing over there. Each corner of this outer continent has different enemies, if you're curious. If you get off this chocobo, it is a long run back. And if you notice, we can see the sky. We did it. Gnomish bread. That is the one that is not the thing. What? I thought that's the thing. Then where's the thing? Oh, found it. Serpent sword. Okay. It's just in the tree. Ah, yes, we can buy some armor here. Some strength, stamina. Absolutely. Some more armor. There we go. Mage robes would be nice. Just gonna do that, and then... Because I guess they want you weaker. It's so weird. You optimal says it just... I guess because you have 2 things in your hand. I guess. Huh. Anyways, we are stronger as monks. Strength 25. Stamina 17. Okay. I think that's everything before we move on. I have to punch things in the face. Magic-wise, we want to come back here. Alright. Trying to think if there's any other town to visit. I don't think so. I think that's good. We're solid now. So we can get some keys. We're also... should have talked about this. We also have more evasion, defense, magic defense. So we're strong. Haven't run into this yet. Hasn't run into the sea serpent yet. I am trying to level up again. We have until level 20 pretty much to get the next set of stuff. So. What level? No, I'm gonna go level first. Then turn them into red mages, and when we get into the inner tower, I will switch back to monks and beat the living shit out of everything. I guess we can try to get the sea serpent. Even the elementals that we're running into shouldn't do as much damage as they were doing now. They also gained some agility, so maybe they'll never be able to act again. Who knows? There we go. 1 damage. That was a weak hit. These guys do have higher defense. 78 and 79. We win. One damage. Yeah, I'm glad we went down there and grabbed that stuff. 360, 370 Antarctic wind. We'll go the other way. So we're doing damage, we're not taking damage. And we're gonna heal up really quick. Bit of a run to heal up, but... Oh wait, I gotta switch. Fire ice rods, that. Mythal rod for the intellect. Are they still in the back row? Oh, that might explain why their damage wasn't where I thought it was. Whoops. 22. Holy crap. Ba-da-da. Kira there. Teleport there, sure. Alright. Magic, use. Oh, wait. Magic. We need to hold on to this until we get there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We now use items as stuff. So we will. Up to the tower. I knew it. Bolsters the power of ice? Okay. Who has the light staff? Remy does. Fire staff, that'll work. Ooh, not bad. Okay. Bye-bye. Isn't that fun? Okay, all this set up so we can go in here. There's all these toads standing around. There are 9 chests we will grab along the way. Get out of the way. We're frogs now, let's go. There we are. Then we go back here. Cast it back. Change our jobs. I'm gonna do a quick save here just in case I'm wrong. I don't think I am. Change our jobs back. I love being able to do this. Okay. Almost job level 80s. Not two-handed anything. All right, cool. Formation, move them back to the front row so they can actually do their damn damage. Let's go. Should be our final resting place. There we go. I was like, what happened to my damage? A gold needle. Maintenance kiss. Job level 80. Is 80 enough? Not for the next one. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, that's rude. Bam, bam, bam. I'm an ancient. Let's not do that. And this is why we want HP. A turfing. A typhring? Right now, it's hidden switch on the 5th floor. It's on the 8th section of the wall from the left. That's the 7th. Maiden's kiss. Three out of 9? I think we're short of chest already. Echo Herberbs, bomb fragment. By the way, this tower is a one-stop place, so if you don't grab everything here, there's missables. Just so you know. Make sure you grab everything here. Mostly everything's worth grabbing. These enemies can silence you. Salaman sword, flame mail. By the way, this next fight really, really sucks. That should be everything. Gonna go ahead and level up here. $400, $400, $400. They're all 400. Galka doing great on the rolls. 12 HP up compared to everybody else. 400 HP is nice. Guess we can just... I'm gonna go ahead and quick save here. I, Medusa, will destroy this tower in the name of Zonde! Okay. And... good hit. Damn. We were just short. Victory! Everybody give me a moment here. Enjoy this music. I gotta go feed my dogs. Fury. Hope everybody had enough victory music for now. Sorry that took so long, but I went ahead and took the dogs outside. They're getting fed, they're eating. Life is good. Okay. Yeah. Don't go near it. It's burning too hot. He's got to stabilize it. This is my destiny. Bye, Dash. All right, well, there goes Dash. 07's in chat for Dash. Gonna be a Final Fantasy game without people dying. Thank you, Remy. I thought the tower explodes. Final Fantasy V? Final Fantasy V. Hard save. Look at all that health. Alright. Now we can leave. And we go this way first. New enemies, stronger enemies. Can't really tell right now, but they are. Sea Serpent. Okay, I can't go this way. Or can I? Yes, I can. There are 16 chests and 1 item. I cannot get past the 1 chest. KO'd allies revived. Some guy stole a horn. Inside here is armor. We don't need any of this right now. So we're gonna leave. Inside of here, we have some weapons, including some of the staffs, but we don't have the light staff here. Swords. They're trying to give me this crap, but it ain't worth it. Look, it's not worth it. We're too strong. And then finally, we have our inn and our items. And there is a lot more items here than there has been before. I'm gonna pick up 8 of these just to total that out. Shrinks and unshrinks the target. Grab 9. Okay, how much to rest? Sure. Inns are not expensive here, and in the future, it won't be expensive at all, because we'll have an inn on in the sky, but it's not, because I can't remember. All right. Can I do anything here? So we'll need to be frogs first to do that. All right, but we are leaving. I got some other things to do. Want to see if anything was here that I could acquire. Right here we have more chocobo. Again, make sure you get all your chocobo forest. Okay. Lizardman. We are gonna go on a journey now. This way. It's okay if we level up. Actually doing pretty well on HP. So if we just continue to get stronger. I don't know what that was about. Paisley got done eating and then started to groom herself, and when Bo jumped off the bed, she freaking was ready to attack. Alright, this is the town we want to go to. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There's some magic here. Toad, Mini, Libra, Confused, Silence, Break. Blizzaga, Shade. Blizzaga is a good one to pick up. Gonna grab one Blizzaga just in case. On that, we have one chest and 5 items. I didn't mean to go inside. Where is it? Okay. How do I get down there? Magic key, Gissel greens. It's 3 out of 5. Where are the other ones? Oh, wait. Aha! Shuriken. Magic keys. I'm gonna grab that many. I don't remember how many you need. Once we get a thief, it's not gonna matter, but just in case, I'm gonna grab those and then never need them again. The other 2 in here. Uh-oh, I'm still short. Got it. All right, that's everything. We will never use those Gissel greens. Just don't need them. But Blizzaga was here. We'll do a hard save. Remember that castle we were locked out of that stuff? We go back. Da-da-da. ArenaNet. Holy shit, it's a crossover. I don't know what these fish have to do with them, but Guild Wars 3 confirmed. Oh, I missed my turn. Got excited about going back to the dwarven place. Beating me up a dude. Book of Fire, Ice Arrow, Book of Light, Book of Ice, Scholar Robe, and a Fire Arrow. Get the wheel here. That's what it is. Holy shit. Phoenix down, Light Arrow, Ice Helm. That is all the chests, but not all the items. I don't think we can get any of the items yet. All right, back to the dwarves. We'll heal up and we will... Well, we're gonna level up and then become red mages again so we can turn into toads and go down into... the stuff. Yeah. And do the things. A seahorse. I can't remember if I can do something here. Should probably check. You can. Oh, that damage. Good experience. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Experience is going to be useful. We hit so damn hard. Level up. Everybody gain some strength. An Adamantoise. He came in an Antarctic wind. The damage ain't the worst. I forget what else they can drop. 18, 20 from Chaz. So they're all about to get 20. Wow. What's their accuracy? Still 87? That's a little wild. By the way, nothing in this cave has health above 200. I don't think, besides maybe the Adamantoise. Actually, I don't think so either. I'd have to look it up. Whoops. Gonna level him up to 20 before I go do the next part, just to make life easy. Damn. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I need to double check that I don't have to be a toad on the way out. Another Antarctic wind. The reason why I want those items is just in case physical isn't enough, I can spam the items. But I don't think that's going to be the problem. It's been 4 hours. People forget about the pacing, the old Final Fantasy games. We're not even to, this is still technically the Great Plateau. Ad start in 5 minutes. Walking back and forth, yeah. Damn. I gotta have to heal Remy. The other thing I'm doing is grinding for Gil. We're gonna need a bunch of high potions and potions for when we come through this area. No, we're not. It doesn't do damage or something. What is it? Those are like the worst things to fight. We don't give enough experience. While these are like twice their experience for just 3 of them. Yeah. The frick? Completely unnecessary. Bacchus's cider. I didn't think so. 55. All right, 480. Galka a little ahead of that. Looked like Chaz was still a little bit behind, but we gained agility, stamina, and spirits. All right, to the dwarves. I don't like where I ended up there. Hold on one second. Oh, doesn't matter? Okay. Rally ho. I'm wasting money. All right, we gotta switch jobs. Rest. Do a quick save. Toad. Okay. I just needed to double check that you can just walk out, because then we can switch back to monks. Well, first of all, I tried. I tell you, sometimes. Damn it, Ro! I should just sell it. I'm thinking about it. There are 7 chests and an item. $1,243 damage. I think that's like half the boss's health here. Gold needle. Wait. Ta-da. Zeus's Wrath. Zeus's Wrath. Gold needle. Gold needle. 2 more chests. Bombs. Bombs are rare to find, I think. They're worth a lot of experience. They're found specifically on that floor, as far as I remember. But if we find them on the way here, we'll know. Ruinous Wave. $300 gil. Wow, I forget I can just walk up to him. We might be able, if we get a good crit or 2, we should be able to 1 round kill this guy. I can't see his health. And if he does that, we're not in trouble at all. Obtain the Horn of Ice. Now we're gonna walk out of here. Huh? Huh? Hmm? Might be able to quickly level here before we go into the fireplace and have 500 HP. Just a reminder, they can hit up to 20 times on an enemy. It's just their evasion is preventing such things from happening. Antarctic wind. We have everything we need here. That'll be good. And then we can leave. We'll level up on the way out. What the fuck is that? Oh my goodness. I didn't need to do that. That needs to happen, that needs to happen. Jesus Christ, let's get out of here. Bad breath. I don't know if fighting up here is any better. I'd rather fight the bombs, I think. Alright. Oh, they're here too, and they ambushed. 3 hits only doing 1 damage still. 4 hits, only doing 1 damage. Oh, that didn't level us? Wow. This one will. Okay. 525. Wow. And all the stats increased. Insane. We are on par to max out our HP, by the way. It just doesn't seem that way. Fools, do you notice me hiding in the shadows? Now both horns are mine for the taking. Oh, nah. Is this stuff after? Yeah, they give you books and stuff. All right, let's heal up. And unlike other areas, unlike other areas, we will not need to change back to Red Mage. We only have to do that like one more time. We have to mini. Let's do a hard save. So we're back to these guys. But a bit stronger. Yeah. Forget how many chests are here. 7 again. Yeah, this lava doesn't hurt you. Get so used to it in the other Final Fantasies, and they're like, JK. Going through that will hurt me, though. I think so. Freezing Blade. Back attack. He attacked physically, which is a thing. South first. High potion. High potion. Over this way. I'll have to talk to something and do something and open up a path somewhere. Okay. Okay, all items done. The fire crystal. The power of the fire crystal coursing through me. I'm unstoppable. Thing is, I can't tap into the true power of these flames as long as you goody stand in my way. It's where you meet your maker. Oh shit. Can I actually beat him without Blizzard? Because of that? Wait. Same damage? Okay. Wow, okay. Last time I came to this spot, we had issues. I died. A horrible death. Several times, maybe? Alright. Blizzaga makes quick work of them. So if you want to go out there and get Blizzaga, that is the way to do it. Okay. Oh, we have to go do him next. When do we get black belt? Water crystal? 3D remake, I think they put it behind... Sorry. They put it behind, the Earth Crystal. Yeah, Ranger, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. We got our Thief. We don't need to level a Thief right now. Oh, nice. The jobs that they gave me, though, aren't anything I need to work with. I don't think Knight outpaces Monk in this one. Or at all, or ever. We will need a Thief, and we will need a... eventually someone to cure. But that's once we get down into the water area, maybe? I can't remember. Or just have enough items. Let's get out of here. Da 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 da. What happened? No, the guy died. Well, 07's in chat for that guy. Magic key. Moonwalks. Da 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 da. Wait a while. Nice. Nice. Elixir. Gauntlets. Killer bow. More stuff. Scholar robe. Book of fire. Scholar hat. Book of ice. Knight armor. Book of light. Phoenix down. Phoenix down. Heroic shield. And Gissel greens. That should be everything here. Alright. Now we're off to beat Hein. Hien. How close are we to our next level? I think I'm gonna go ahead and level up, heal up, and then go down to Hein. Oh, doesn't matter. We just need to get captured. Then we need to turn into red mages, use mini, pop through the hole. I'm pretty sure I can brute force Hein. Just like we just did here. We get their job level maxed out. %. Nice. Or 89%? Is it 89? No, it's 88. Okay, whatever. Oh, I was leveling. Forgot what I was doing. Got ahead of myself. So, Hein's little trick is that he changes elements and he's weak to, he's weak to a certain element and whatever, and you're supposed to, like, use the scholars to figure it all out. If you're like me, you can brute force it. Just, you gotta be a high enough level. So this is where we're gonna do a second save, just in case something happens. Not strong enough, whatever. He only did 12 damage. $1,321. We can get the crit. That's amazing. I don't think any of the enemies of where we're going are tough. They just do stupid shit. No, we should be able to still one-shot every single one of them. Dun, 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 dun. I do need to look at something in that bestiary if I can. Arctic Wind, nice. That's not it. Okay. Yeah. Wow, okay. Those are drops? A parademon has those arrows. Look at that. You can farm up those arrows. That Yalchi arrow is pretty good. Medusa arrow is pretty good too. Turn things to stone. Okay. Same thing there. Heavenly Wrath. Shellbreaker. Red cap. A slime! He has all that crap too, huh? I didn't think about any drops from these guys. I don't think it would be worth farming them anyways. Fury is the rare one to find in that tower. It's on the first floor before you turn into a toad and jump down. That's where you usually find it. Lilith's Kiss. Bomb arms. Okay. You can steal those bomb arms. Okay. Lilith's Kiss as well. Wow, okay, this guy actually has some good stuff. Wait. That's it? That's all you have? You suck. Damn! Alright, this is the stuff we're about to fight. Demon size, so they all pretty much drop. He also drops that stuff too. How much health do you have? 480? We should still be able to one-shot. Look, it's an ArenaNet. Poison Toad. Whoa. I just want the Phoenix down drop so I can sell them. Never happens though, does it? Damn. Okay, the other thing I need to look at, gold needle from the Gold Warrior. Gold everything. Okay. Why is there stillable items on the land turtle? You cannot beat the Nepto Dragon as far as I know. Nothing to steal. Can't wait to fight that. It doesn't have... You can't steal it. Huh. I wonder why they took it away. So we don't need a thief, after all. Unless we need protect rings. Man, that's disappointing. We can steal something from her. Okay. That means the only thing that I need to steal... It's gonna be after that. Black musk. It's just not worth it. The drops are sort of better, so it's just better to clear them out quickly. Although stealing is actively going after something. Behemoth doesn't have Protect Ring. King Behemoth does. Where's the King Behemoth? These things are so annoying. Where is it? This is wasting my time at this point. Needle. None of those. We'll be farming some of this. Doesn't have any good drops in this game. I mean, I guess as good as it gets. There's something that I need to farm still, I thought. But maybe not. Stealing is not important in this game at all anymore. I wonder why they changed that. Minotaur, Iron Claws. Nothing there. Protect Ring. And an elixir. Drops an elixir and a Protect Ring. When you steal, you always try to steal the bottom item going up. I think the best you can get is 12% or something at job level 99. So we just need to kill him for the Protect Rings. I wonder what the drop rate is. Probably abysmal, but... So everything drops that I could steal worth any weight. Now, the dragons. Can I steal from them? No, it is a drop. Shield, helmet, sword. Shield, gauntlet, sword. Shield, armor, sword. Damn. So only the King Behemoths drop elixirs and protect. Okay. Stealing might be worth it. They did get rid of it, huh? I wonder why they did that. But I swear I stole it, but maybe it was in a different Final Fantasy 3. If you can beat Odin early and get that, it's really good when you have to go fight whatchamacallit. Alright, then we stay the course. I don't need a thief after all. Since I got the magic keys. This'll level us up. Ow. Ow again. Okay. What the fuck? Why are your fish using fire? I don't get it. Why did Remy only gain that much? What was the last quick save? Right there? Hold on. What the fuck? I know Remy's behind, but holy shit. Should all be... Antarctic wind.
quick save there. Yeah, fuck it. Trying to think where I can heal closest. I will. Oh, I don't need a heal. That's right. Shut up, Zork. Go. 553 again? I mean, 553 is okay, but... Oh my goodness. $44? $43? That's not good enough. I guess we have to live with it. I don't know if you could get to 560. Nobody's at 580 now, so. Oh no! He died. Oh nah. That's the one item. The rest are chest. Okay. Jobs. Red mage. Heal up. Ta-da. Jobs. I was gonna do a save before I came in here, didn't I? Oh well, we should be fine. You can always go back and heal if things are looking dire. There are 11 chests. This place is maze-like, but not terrible unless this happens. God fucking goddamn it, dude. Every time I come into this godforsaken place, oh, I'm fucking using weapons too. We'll be fine. That's why I grabbed so much killing stuff too, so. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Holy arrow. An ambush immediately. Couldn't believe it. Phoenix down. $3,000 gil, 3,300 gil. Bye-bye. Try me some healing. Phoenix down, Zeus's Wrath. $30 gil, 100 gil. come on. You have the agility to go first. Look at that bullshit, dude. The Royal Sword. All right. Is there one more chest? Thank you. To here. An elixir. Wow, better walk up towards him. Just need to heal and pray to God we hit hard. Let's go. That's why I wanted that extra HP. I need someone to crit, but this could get really ugly really fast. There we go. Row pulling out at 600. Da-da-da-da. Brute force. 92, 91. Yay, the tree can speak. Huzzah! Let's be off. Send everyone home. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we gotta go get the will and be done practically. Hold on, what's that? Oh. It's not important. Okay. I'm just looking at what the guide is doing, and they're way behind where we are. Are they mowing at it? Saved by the clones. Fang of Wind. You have the Fang of Water and the Fang of Wind. All right, we should have every item acquired except for the castle, which we're about to head to, right there. So let me just double check all of that. I should have parked my boat over here. You can also go inside of here. No free items. That's crazy. Alright. We did it before the stuff. Really? We're not fully healed. Don't worry, we'll do it at the castle. Bam, 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 bam. Da 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 da. 2 elixirs. That's one of the items. So now we have 3 elixirs. Unless I picked one up from somewhere else. Da 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 boo da boo. The Wheel of Time. And that is the final item there. Let's heal up. And we need to go see Sid. Da, 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 da. And it's a back attack. Of course it is. So we're going all the way back sort of to the beginning of the game, right after the initial tutorial, to end another tutorial. Going full monk is a lot of fun. Back in a jiffy. So he's going to take our ship and turn it into an airship. A convertible airship. Yeah, still can't go through mountains though. All right, I want to double check some things. I think we're good to go. I don't think I need anything else from any other place. Although I'm thinking about some certain stuff, but we can always come back. Look at this shit. A whole new world. Not much here, though. We go in there in a moment. Ooh, a tower. What could that be? We're gonna do a hard save. There are 2 items here. A blood sword and Zeus's wrath. Give an antidote. Aria! Take me to the Temple Water! Aria joined the party. The Temple of Water, here we come. Alright, and where do they want me to go? Yeah, alright. Cool. There. Yeah. Yeah. We're off to go get our new jobs is what we're off to do. Let's go. Selling, not a good idea. The airship cannot land on the ground. So over here is healing. We'll probably have to come back to that. Thank goodness, the light has not left this shard completely. Took the crystal shard. And we must take this to the cavern north of here. All right, off we go. Dun dun. Let's go. There are no items here. That's crazy. There are a ton of fucking enemies. Nothing here should be out of our range of damage. However, we're not out of their range of damage. Da, 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 da. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Damn! Remy, stop taking damage. Okay. Yeah, we just go down. But was a regular hit? The frick! Cockatrice. And they're not birds. The water crystal. My quick save, I have to run out, and I think we'll be okay if that's the case. Right back to Shimmer. Watch out! Dun-dun! Row! The monster attacked! It's the Kraken! I wonder if it's better to hit him with the Zeus's Wrath than to punch him in the face. See how much damage it does. Nope. Nope. Definitely should have hit him with the physical. Still fine. Yeah. Punch him in the face. Jesus Christ, Remy. That fiend probably had a family. Level up. 600 health. Purpose is fulfilled. Thank you for everything. This title's yours. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard jobs are now available. It is my time. You must continue our journey without me. The world needs light to dispel the darkness. Do this for me. Bring back peace. Farewell. 07's in chat. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh, you're finally awake. 3 days is a long time to sleep. Thank Grandpa. Jobs. Monk is no longer needed, as we now have the black belt. If we level, we can also use Viking, but black belt is our go-to. Direct upgrade. I also have 45,000 gil to work with. Ba-da-dum. All right, so HP comes from the Viking at this point, I think. But we are stronger. Although we did lose attack power, we need to get our job levels up. 200 gil a night. There are 7 items to find in this place. Even the bartender? Lol. So, let's grab new armor really quick. I just realized if we're gonna do Vikings, we might want that armor too. Am I gonna find any of this? Barely enough. Da 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 da. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Accuracy 83. Evasion 13. Defense 49. Magic defense 22. 620 health. I'm gonna look at weapons really quick, but I can't afford any. Kaiser Knuckles. You can actually use the Knuckles with the kick to do extra damage. So... the door is locked. All right. We now have 4 other clones being jealous of us. Beat him to it. Let's go. Gissel greens. Gissel greens. Gissel greens. Gissel greens. One guy was right. Oh no, we're just taking damage. I can get something else down here. What is it? Found it. Black garb. Thief glove. Black cowl. What? Is there one more thing? Nah? Oh, that's 7. What am I doing? Okay, so we have to go down into the sewers. The problem is we are now technically under-leveled in a sense. Took 10 damage. Let's do a quick save. Our boat outside is also chained to the ground, and we got to get past the bog to find the person who chained it to the ground. So what we're going to do here is get into combat and continue to beat the shit out of things as long as they don't screw us over. Oh, it's an ambush. We're going to level up. As black belts. More than likely. Okay. We have to change course. I think we can do it with these. Dude, fuck these Gigantoads. Yeah, definitely can't do it with those. We can do it with these. want to remind you all that these are like 5 hits. So we're doing nearly as much damage as these black belts with a lot less hits. Of course, the armor and stuff did give us a bit of a boost to things. I don't know by how much. Stamina, agility, stamina, so it's not even attack? Because this was attack, right? No? Oh. This one was. +1 strength. So we lost 1 strength, too. But we needed the defense. That wasn't a good hit. So all we're doing is re-grinding out the levels. And some kill. They're too dangerous. Ad break. That's fine. We're just grinding. Thank God. I did 10 hits, 70 damage. So stupid. So I want to show something here. It's really quick. We'll get rid of the first one or not. Okay. So defend, 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 boost. So this boost doubles the attack power, which means why wouldn't you just attack twice? Defend, defend, defend. We boost again, which now triples our attack power. If I was to do it again, I would hurt myself. So now, and when I attack, it was a very weak hit, but if that crits in the future, and it does like a 20-some hit or whatever, just a huge hit, and it crits with that triple damage, it crits the triple damage as well. You can do ridiculous amounts of damage on a black belt by simply wasting 2 turns and then having everybody just try to one-shot something. Da, 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 da. Like how we're just weak enough. I also love how Galka's being punished for all of it. So great. So wonderful. Okay, Remy again got screwed over on that HP. Looks like our first Viking is going to be Remy. Let's heal up. At this point, we want to get over 1,000 HP as soon as possible and before level 30. I believe. We're 24. I think we're ahead of the curve. We're a little ahead of the curve. I need a Viking weapon, I think, more than anything, if we're gonna level up with Viking. Vikings, I think, are really good in that tunnel. Kaiser and Knuckles. Ba-da-da-da. We'll hold off. We gained 60 HP there. 6 more levels, 60 HP. Should put us over 1,000. Hit. Good hit. Ten nine, 10-9. Hit. Great job, Remy. Just a regular potion. Oh, shit. Remy and Galka. Job level 10. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. As they level, their stamina's going to go up. What's it right now? Their stamina's going to go up naturally too, just across the board. So they will get more and more health as they level up naturally. So later on, like after a certain point, your stamina will be so high based on level that leveling other jobs or whatever while your other jobs isn't as detrimental. It's just these early ones, we want to get as much health out of the game as possible, while later it ain't gonna matter much at all. Especially if you're running around with 99 of all stats or something. Things really have to cheat to kill you at that point. Oh shit. Wow. Okay, I knew it was gonna happen, but I wanted the job levels. Just gonna have to buy more antidotes in bulk. We're getting the money for it. We're at 20,000. I wonder if the next floor's better. Maybe that's my issue. This might be only on that floor, and I'm just sitting there suffering for no reason. Job level 14. Was I just on the wrong floor? Like I was on the wrong floor. Nope. Had to let him get that last one in. Cat claws. Accuracy goes up. Weird. By the time we hit about 24 or 30 or something like that in job level, we should be all right, because we're going to be here doing this for a while, and they should easily be able to hit like 800 to 1,000. I don't know why they're so slow though. Level up. Yeah, 50 some. Ooh, that's a little scary. Their stamina's going up. If we hit like level 28, and there's a chance of, like, Remy is 30 HP behind Bro. That's why I'm thinking about doing the Viking level up. $19, $18, $19, is that what I just saw? All of them gained a job level there. All 11 hits. Neato. Shit. I just get comfortable because they give me like 3 in a row. Well, fuck me. So annoying. Their damage is back to where it was, in a sense. And then some. God damn it. Where are the, like, roper things? Aren't those here? Can I not get in combat here? I think there's, like, a bunch of red caps or something. And a back attack. We definitely raised everybody's job level here. Wow. 23, 23, 23, 22. Maybe that's it? I'd have to go look, I guess. 691. No. Just coincidence. Can we get it closer is the question. Not when it does that. Row hit 800. Okay. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch Remy to a Viking. Really quick. Status. Stamina is 45. That's pretty freaking high, actually. Quick save this, and then level. I liked row hitting 800, but I love when Final Fantasy III will not cooperate. Because it has to give me the shittiest fucking battles back to back and just absolutely will not fucking do that because fucking some RNG nonsense. What do I gotta do? This? Give me Ligers. Thank you. Is that enough? It's not enough. I was hoping it would only be one fight, but guess not. Okay. So row 793. That is 68 health for sure. 774. That's quite the boost, but still, like, they got lower rolls here, and I think that's what I'm looking at. I'll just have to live with it. Alright. But even if it is just a little bit more HP, it's better than nothing. And if I can get some equipment and stuff. Yeah. Whoops. That's a good fight to get some job levels. This one is not. 1403. I'd like to stop getting these fights specifically, somehow. Only one person with a job level 25. I don't think any of them can now needs to take more than one hit on these guys, so they're one-shotting. 27, 26, 27, 26. 28. Twenty-seven, 28, 27. Rose job level's 29. And we just need to get into the 30s here. With everyone. $28, $29, $28. Good hit. Rose job level's 30. Trying to get to that consistent 1,000 damage right now. Should make all the difference where we're going. Damn it. 30. Remy's 28, Galka's 28, the other two are 30. Didn't poison on a crit. Let's go. Thir 31, 29, 31. I think on the next level up, I will, that's what we can do. On the next level up, I think we will... That's not bad. In the back row. Can they kick from the back row with the same damage? Fuck it. Nice. 32 and 30. How big is that? They're all 30, right? This damage. 14 attacks at 111 or 114 damage. Damn. All right, let's go heal up. Oh, I wanted to level first. As soon as we can get to our ship again, we will go and level them up to like ridiculous numbers. I'm pretty sure at this point it's almost inevitable. So they're going to be level 27 at over 800 health. So 28, 29, 30. I think it's almost inevitable. Remy's the only one I need to worry about. Wow. You would. Well, since we're gonna go heal, F it. $851, $837, $861, $853. Why is it doing that? Because fuck them, that's why. Alright. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna heal up. And let's go save those dudes. Gloves off. Doing like 115 damage. Save. Go. Key is for my characters to attack first. And as long as they attack first, nothing should stand in our way. Help! It's 8 goblins. I should have kicked. That's right, we can kick now. Look how much damage we're doing to these goblins. We still have 4 chests in the item. There they are. Delilah. Let's choose where a trap. We got the levee grass shoes. That's right, we had to find shoes to float over grass. Huh? Did I miss the items? I must have missed the items. Da, da, da. So we're gonna have to go back? Damn it! 1 damage. That's what I'm hoping to see more of, is like 1,500 damage. End-game numbers. I knew it. God damn it. Okay. Thorian Hammer. Orichalcum. Guessing the knife, not the object. Isn't it Orichalcum in 3D Remake? Power Bracers. Wow, finally something for us. More damage. More defense, more magic defense. Where can I get more of that? All right, 5 out of 5. Okay. Let's get out of here. Damn it. It's not enough damage. Kick him in the face. Let's go. We gotta go to the Gold Manor to the south. There's actually no reason for me to heal. Why? Finally, we save. Because we're too strong. Wow. As we get decimated on the way there. Because, you know, gotta get ambushed. Black Flans. Dead Flans. Pop off the other two. We'll do quick save should be good enough. Now, so I don't waste my time, I'm gonna actually look at the guide here. I believe we just go north. Gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do this manor. BRB. All right, I'm back. Let's do the Gold Manor. I feel like we're making good time in the game. Going from one thing to the next. You can use magic keys on all these doors or a thief, and there'll be nothing in there. Well, except for one of them, I think. Bro, give me a fucking break here, dude. Say hello to everyone. You might go, baby girl. Not every time I yell, are you in trouble? Are you? You even tried to run for it when I tried to reach for you. I'm so tired. You see how Bo didn't run? You see that, Paisley? See? It's fine. What a silly girl. I wonder what's in all these chests. A golden sword. 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 Another golden sword. Oh, it's empty now. A golden sword. Golden sword. Golden sword. Golden sword. And the last one, can anyone guess what it is? Anyone? Any guesses? Well, Wyvern Claws. Thought it was Kaiser Knuckles. Duh. Not a single fucking break. Not a single fucking break so far in this place. Jesus Christ. All right. Stink ya. Flame and lightning. It's not stronger than we are? What? Wow. Confusion is a death sentence to my party. All right, which room is it? Okay. Okay. I don't know why it just doesn't unlock. By the way, all the chests are done because of that. I think we just go this way. That's rude. All right. Goldor, you think I'm gonna give up my crystal over my dead body? If I remember right, you don't want to hit him with magic. So we'll just beat the shit out of him. Hey, Galka's job level went up. We got our boat. Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chains around the ship. Disappeared. Airship can be flown once more. No. You just punch harder as you level up. Everybody about to level up. Looks like on the way back. Do a quick save here. Did not level up. Oh, wait. And Helgaroo. 917, 905. Oh, yeah. Easily getting over 1,000. I love it. We'll just grab a chocobo right here. And we'll run north. Do. Okay. Now. Oh, I still can't land there. You can land there, you can get free healing. I don't remember what that place is. Oh yeah, we can't do that. We're gonna go get some job levels. By doing what we've done in the past. I don't even need to heal. We have so much health that these goblins aren't going to be a worry about any of it. Might as well top off anyways. We're not even going to be able to level up. I'm going the wrong way. What is wrong with me? We're not even going to be able to level up. It seems to be happening a lot now. So this is what we're doing. We're gaining 16 experience max, so leveling up here is probably not going to happen. But I want to get at least to job level 60 before I take off. I would like to get them back up to hitting like 20-something times. The damage will be a bonus. But pretty much I want to see these numbers when I go fight the stuff that I'm about to go fight. And we're going to go to towns and raid them and that kind of stuff. I think that's what's next. Before we go and have to fight the Gerudo. The Garuda. Which... usually you have to switch over to Dragoon, but we're going to be so strong it ain't going to matter. That's the hope. Can't believe we're already to that part. All right, 2,611 damage. Back to the grind after 6 hours. There will be some enemies in the future too that will divide if I do not kill them in one hit. We will not have to worry about that if we hit them hard enough, because they will die and they will not be able to divide, because if you kill them, they can't. And even if it's close, it'll be okay, because we'll just kill the new ones as they come out. Hi, Bobo.
Wanna come say hello to everyone?
No? Okay. Hey, it's a back attack. Guess I'll know when I'm done when I'm doing over 2,000 damage, I guess. I mean, consistently doing over 2,000 damage. High potion. A phoenix down. Holy shit. What a roll. Are we already there? The hell? 14 and 16 without crit, going over 2,000. What was it? 46, 47, 46 there? That last hit has to be like 2,000 as well. If not, we're still short. So we probably still need a 20 hit to make it consistent. I mean, the damage is there, it's just, it's not consistent enough. So we have to sit there and pretty much this is the end game right here. As long as I maintain this, we can pretty much kill anything I come across. It's just gonna come down to what bosses are gonna try to do what thing at what time. But in Pixel Remaster, like, as we level up from here, it's mostly just the HP we're going after. Agility, stamina, and strength are all good things. But if I change jobs, I get a bunch of the stats I'm gonna already need. So I don't need to level as those jobs, I just need to level those jobs up when I finally need them. So I'll just try to do as much as I can with the black belts so we can just not have to move stuff around. If I can find some more power bracers, that would speed this up in a sense of just doing so much damage to something that it dies. And then the other thing we can start to rely on is crits happening a bit more often. So as those crits happen more often, the damage will get more consistent of one-shotting things. You know, over 3,000 damage. Ads in 5 minutes, everyone. But I'm pretty sure I have to be job level 60 or something like that to be able to start pulling that off. We're 51. What the fuck? And we want this fight right here because it's like almost a guaranteed job level for everyone. $3,144 is the most damage we've done so far. Yeah, it's at 1,700. That was a 12 hit for 1,800. But that's just it. We hit so damn hard that even if we get something like that, it ain't that big of a deal. 1612. 1646. Did something happen here? So weird. $11 hit. I mean, we were doing pretty consistent 14 plus hits. What happened? Still short on damage. The 12 hit for 1,400. What happened? Where are we at a number of hits? 16? Chaz is at 18 because Chaz said, fuck it. I'm gonna get ahead of everyone in this job. $11 hit for 2755. Is a crit. There's a 16 hit. Still short, but we're not quite to job level 60 yet, so... Two experience at a time. So it's 60 something for 20 hits, which I think I have to get to. Job level 60 is 18. Yeah, it's 60 something. Accuracy is still not over 90. Guess you need a weapon on for that? $60, $61, $60. Ad break is going. Boring AF anyways. I think we could see 4,000 damage at 18. If it crits. We're at 3,203. 61, 62, 61. $12 hit for 2,700. We are there, I think. When it comes to the damage, but I'm still waiting for the 20 hit. 20 times the damage. Because we're not going to be doing that much damage. I mean, there's a 14 hit with over 2,000, 18 hit for nearly 3,000. 11 hit for 1404. What the fuck? 16 hit for 2,000. Those hits are going to happen though. So, but that's why we want the 20 hits, so we don't hit an 11. We hit a 12 for just a little bit more. Oh, we're not there. That was a 15 hit, not. See? Pretty big range of damage though. I'm guessing it's 66. When we go back to fight the other stuff, it should be clearly over 1,000 damage every time they get hit. 66? No! $18 times 166 damage. Base. I forget what the equation is. That's why I have to keep looking. It's gotta be 68 if it's not that, right? Yeah. Damage. Its chance is probably gonna be 70 or higher. We don't get good fights. We could sit here and get him to 99 and guarantee the hardest goddamn hits we can do as we level up. All right, there's 68. It's not 68. Is it 69? Because that would be nice. Oh, we can find out here. Yeah. We're doing consistently over 2,000 damage. There's 3,000 damage. A 13 hit, still 2203. It's 70. Is it every 12? After a certain point? Or 14? Maybe that's it. It's every 14? 28, 42, 56, 70. Yeah, it's every 14. Yeah. 20 times 172. Get fucked. Means if you hit with all 20 hits, it's like 3,400 damage-ish. Their damage has gone way up since we got here. It's like 120. Got up 40 points. An extra 4 attacks. Everybody 70? Excellent. It's only 87 accuracy. Don't know why the damage is so different. Equipment? Well, Rose equipment for sure. And then he's a job level up. Okay. Makes sense. Let's heal up and let's get back to it. We could also done Dragoon while we're here if we really need to, but I don't think the Garuda is going to be strong enough against these amazing level 28, job level 70 plus freaking black belts. Also, we can start doing this again. Nothing here can survive a kick. I forgot what I was doing. Off we go. We gotta go find some villages. Where they at? I don't know. Places? Oh, whoops. Oh, this is the Bard one. 2 things to find. Bard and Geomancer. Earthen drums. These guys are given hints. That's it. All right. And then there's stuff here. I don't know if there's anything I need. Rune bracers. Prevent Petrification shrinking in the wilder from being turned into a toad. Oh, wow. Bard and Geomancer stuff. Weapons are gonna be, what, the Diamond Bell? Yeah. I don't need any of this. So we don't want to go in there. Hold on. There's something we can do here, right? Like early, we just gotta take the canoe. Or is it up here? One chest, 4 items. What magic is here? Oh, the summons. The basic summons. Oh, turtle shell. Turtle shell, elixir. This was the place. Get out of my way. Elixir. Treasure trove below a triangular island. Phoenix down. All right, we got everything here. Let's go. While I'm here, we'll go ahead and check out this Chocobo village. Okay. Do I want to make that trip? It's this one right here, right? Well, it's this one right here. Got it. Wow. The ancient ruins. Can I do this now? I think I'm strong enough. Oh, but we can't remove the boulders. That sucks. Good power level here. Can't go in the rooms to get the stuff. Well, if somebody dies, you gotta reset. I don't know why the game has to do that to me. Eaters. Oh, easily enough damage. They're doing so much damage back. It's gotta go first. Not bad. We gotta get out of here. They're doing way too much damage, and I don't have that kind of money. I think we should just go do the next part. We're gonna fly in the middle of a battle zone and get shot down. So now we gotta go into all these places and try to figure out which ones I can actually do. Okay. It's this one. No? All the Gissel greens. Need 2 items from here, though. I need the prince, though, I think. The prince is in here. Was he in the first place I was at? Jesus Christ. Dragon Helm, Dragon Helm, Dragon Mail, Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear. Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Phoenix down, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm. Chocobos? trying to set me up for Dragoons for the next boss. Sure. Da, 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 da. Oh, I did have one of those earlier. I need more high potions, but we're gonna hold off. One item here. That's what I heard. Thunder Spears and Wind Spears, which are the stronger ones. Alright. So where the hell is he? Hold on. Okay, there was some elixir here. Is he in here? Damn it. Alright, where the frick is this Garuda? So fucking annoying. Alright, I can't remember what to do here. I apologize, everyone. We run into the thing. Alright. Southwestern, head to the northeastern part of town. And this is why we have the guide, because it's just always one little fucking thing I can't remember. God damn it. What do you mean, Southwestern? I thought it was a different guy. Bye. 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 Okay. Back down this way. Holy shit. Fuck you. Dragon Mail. Wind Spear. Alright, that's the two items here. We should have everything. Can't do anything at the ancient ruins. And then we'll be going there next. The king gave permission. I guess we're just gonna sleep in this room. The king attacked with a knife. Mr. Gigamet, enter the room. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince. The king turned a knife on himself instead. I won't be manipulated any longer. I'd rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I will not submit to your manipulation. Then you will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly. It is the Garuda! Oh, we're not fully healed. Who cares? We're fine. We almost had it first round. If you're a bunch of dragoons, you just use jump, you all fly up in the air, nothing bad happens. You're a hero. Been in the mistress control for so long. It's time for you to take the throne! 07's in chat for the king. Would not raise a hand against his son. And that's it. Yeah, what's down this way? Holy shit! Rusty mail. High potion. High potion. Thorian hammer. Rusty mail. That golem staff. Rusty mail. Scholar hat. Rune bow. Rusty mail. Ice staff. Earthen bell. Rusty mail. Gaia vest. Viking mail. Dragon helm. Viking helm. I don't think we got anything. For a black belt. But we did get some stuff. It should be all but the two. Where are those two things? That. Ah. Okay. It is later. We gotta go get our ship. Temple at a time. Where do we get the Nautilus? That's what we need next. It's the Engineer Corps. Gonna get going, son. We're about to get the fastest airship, I think, in any Final Fantasy. Ba-da-da-da-da. Fly safely. Wow. Thank you for the 07, Remy. We need to go in here, I think. Yeah, this. Bum 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 bum. is where we can see Odin. Phoenix down, and a Phoenix down. I don't think we're strong enough to take on Odin simply because we don't have enough health. All right, let's go. So now we have everything but the ancient ruins. Gonna do a hard save. Whoosh. Da, 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 da. Still can't go through mountains. I'm just gonna open that up. I forget what that is. I forget what that is. We need a different ship for that. There's another Chocobo Forest Woods thing. Ow. Another Chocobo Forest thing. Dun, 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 dun. I think I need to go south. Maybe. I don't have the thing to wake her up. Yep, don't have that airship. What do we have over here? And then... Can we get artillery support somewhere? No? Uh-oh. Someone's about to die. I didn't heal up. Going the wrong way. Oh no. Level up. Man. Almost 1,000 HP. Coupos. Wait, are you for the Light Warriors? Warriors of Light? Daga, join the party. Yeah. Wait. Oh. Why is it marked that way? I don't think I need anything else for where we're going. Kiraga, Raise, Iraga, Haste, Faraga, Bio, Warp. Jesus Christ. Let me grab that. And that's why we're here. Okay. Is that the only item? What do I do? Use a fucking goddamn it. How do I get over there? Why am I so confused about this? It's through this fucking door. I didn't press that? Are you fucking kidding me right now? I don't think I can unmini here either, right? That's Toad. Yeah, I can't unmini here. Ooh, this might be rough. There's no items, we just simply have to get through. I think we just run. It's up top to the north. We did okay. I went too far. Of course there's a back attack by the Bovians. We win! Here, let me cast a spell on a ship, allow it to travel underwater. Nice. Cape Twin Horn, south of Saronia, you'll find Noah's Loot. Dogga left a party. Okay. I can't remember if that's the last time we have to do that or not. Pretty sure it is. We'll pretty much be black belts until we get to, no, we'll probably go all the way through Eureka, too. Why not? Okay, save. Oh, shit. Why do you have the claws on? What the frick? See how much weaker you are with the claws? Even with the power bracers, what the frick? Frost flies! Thing hits so damn hard. Okay. Now we can go... here. No? How do we get in there? Oh. I was about to say, we can get in combat here. We're a little behind on levels right now. We can kill things higher level than us, we just can't. Dogga's Village. Okay, so all of these black mages have strong magic. All the magic. Karaja, that kind of stuff. But this is not what we need here. But we will definitely be coming back here. Maybe. Kagura. Just need a level. That's where it puts you. No? Something else I'm not remembering? Probably. Like right here? It was down there. Or not. This is the second Final Fantasy where you get a submarine. Gonna do a quick save here. I do not think we can beat Odin. However, I'm pretty sure we have enough high potions to get to him. And maybe level up a few times. Oh, no, we don't. I realized what's here. Reflective mail. Although it's good money. Boss troll. Look how close this level up was. 9 experience points. Uh-oh. They're evasive. Over 1,000 health. Level 30. Golem staff number 2. We want to run into that guy as much as possible in hopes that we attack before he does. Aegis Shield. Gaia Vest. We definitely don't want that to happen. Romy died. Nope, Remy died. That sucks. We need a quick save after every fight. Also, I need to not be fucking stupid and look at their HP. If it's under 500, I have to heal them. Or they die. A terrible death. That wasn't as good as the last one for Remy. We're just gonna have to live with that. Excellent. Awesome. Sadly went first. An Arctic wind. That's death. They just can crit, and I'm just not gonna fucking deal with that. Quick save every floor, too. Nice. This shit would be scary if we weren't so strong. Nice. level up. Yeah, okay. Phoenix down. Is that everything here? It is. Except for one thing. This guy. Damn! I should have healed. We can kill him. We have the power. We just can't have him do the Zetasuken too early or whatever it's called. And hope that his hits are actually... We have to hope his hits are too light. What a beautiful start. Okay, not good. That wasn't a true crit. Okay, well. We just have to hope for RNG to line up here. Nah. Nobody's hitting high enough. Like they're all sitting back in the 1700s and 2200s. I need those 3,000 hits. And I also need him not to use that skill. No, hits are too low. That's okay. That's okay. Got him. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah. Catastro. I don't have anybody that's going to be using that. But we beat him. And we're fully healed after the fact. Beat him at level 31. Should we try to go get Leviathan? I don't know why you keep giving me an ambush on with these guys. Like, what the fuck? What in the absolute programmed? They're like the worst I could run into. We could level there. If I get to 40... If I get to 40... this is the only one without an in, I'm pretty sure. absolute just jank. Oh, I never looked at the weapons and shit here either, did I? That's because I knew how strong we were. That was awesome. Let's let the RNG do the work. We already have a better place to get all the magic, so I'm not even going to look at it since we're not using magic. I will look at what weapons are available. Rune Staff, Blizzaga when used. A Light Rod, +3 intellect. Spirit +4. That's the best staff. I think we find one at some point. And that's it. I need to go southwestern and look at that stuff. We don't need any of that. Was that it? Don't need magic. Is that it? Okay. We can level a bit here. I think this was the first summon place. More job levels are good too. Means we hit harder. Tranquilizer. Still need to save. Quick save is gonna be our friends. Our friends? Yeah, the quick saves, I guess. Alright, level up. 1200. Close to... I think that's fine. I wonder where it would put us on Viking for stamina. Jesus Christ. 50. Okay. Where are we at on Black Belt? 42. Interesting. I wonder if that... his base or something was boosting it. $78, $76, $76, $77. An ad break. We're grinding though. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I was thinking of next. Oh man. Can I rest for free? In the castle? I know I can rest for free over here. There is a Chocobo Woods right there. Might as well grab that too. Chocobo Woods right here. Fine. Alright, we're gonna do this next. Because it's where we're supposed to be. Diamond Helm. Diamond Bracers. The Wyvern. It's dead. There are 10 things here and an item we have to acquire. The item being the harp. Okay, that sucks. Stupid ass magic. Defender. If you have a thief, you can instantly open these. Diamond Mail. 6 chests remain. King Lizard. Okay, I have no idea why they're so fucking fast! Casting one of the most powerful spells of the game. Fucking idiot devs. That's what that is right there. Just absolutely shit-ass devs. We expect I'm gonna have a white mage run around healing everyone? Probably should have targeted the King Seahorse. 320 damage even without fucking magic? Are we in the right place? Where's my defense? Absorbs the enemy's HP. It is that good one, and that's the second one? I don't think I can put those on, right? No, it's just the power one. Man, I swear there's a place to buy those. I just don't know where it is. Level up. 1250, 1245, nearly 1300. Can I walk up? 3. It's 2 doors. Oh, awesome. That doesn't happen enough. Golden needle? I can't. Isn't this where the behemoth is? Fuck you. Okay, those are worse. Our protect ring. I want more of those, please. 192, 74 defense, 40. Like, the damage we have been taking just stopped. You gave me 2. What's the next lowest HP? It's Row. Jazz has the highest, so let's give him that. Things just changed, everyone. It's the fucking dragon. Oh, thank God for that protect ring. Such a difference in damage. Of course, they're gonna focus the bottom 2 because they don't have protection. Back line. Maybe that's where they should be. Left or right? Diamond shield. Is there a behemoth here? Alright, this will be everything. Bum. Alright. More protect rings. Noah's loot. There it is. It's not a king behemoth, though. And it dies just the same. Let me check something really quick in the bestiary. this is the shit we're fighting. Not that. Wait. Are Dairos here? This is after the fact. But I didn't fight these. Where the hell are those? Shit. He doesn't have anything. How disappointing. Ran into those. Hold on. Down there, but don't you need... We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna kill the terrible ones first. Which door did I come out of? This one? Correct. Damn. Oh yeah, but they have Protect Ring now, which makes all the difference in the world. Ooh-wee. This ain't it. Wait, yes it is. Okay. Things get a little messy. Playing with 4 black belts, but I mean, it's Pixel Remaster. We're fine. Okay. Bang of fire. Nice. Oh, where am I going? Meow. Wonder if I can beat Leviathan. It's not the thing to do it. No? Thought you needed the Nautilus. What do you need? Is it the other one you just jump? No, there's a cave. Where's the cave? Why can't I remember? All right, never mind. Go to the other one. We gotta go down here or some shit. App 2. We'll be fine. All right, there are 19 chests in here. I'm pretty sure we're stronger than here than the last place. Okay, if we're gonna start doing 4,300 damage, okay. That's fine with me. Diamond shield. Ooh, chest down there, chest up there. Defender number 2. At least it's not Blizzaga. Level up. Over 1,300. Dual tomahawk. Job level 82. Air knife, diamond mail, Loki harp, diamond bracers, power bracers, which is better than having nothing. Okay. Diamond gloves, elixir. An ancient sword. I keep going too far. Bum, bum. Diamond shield. Some cider, a black hole, a diamond helm. I missed those 4 over there. I thought I missed something over there, but I couldn't figure out in my head what the frick it was. Oh yeah, full of monsters. A zombie dragon? Damn. Wonder what's in here. An Aegis shield. Blood lance. Death claws. Dropped a black hole. Reflective mail. And 3 eaters. That's rude. Titron hammer. Can't ever catch a break. I believe we got everything here. I think the only thing here is loot. We'll level up and then go heal up before we go to the ancient ruins. 1400 health. There we go. To the ancient ruins. It's up here. Can I land on this? I can't. Oh. We'll save. We are much stronger than the last time we were here, but we can still die. $5,099 damage from Jazz. Stand back now. What we're doing here is looking for a new airship. Of course, getting in some trouble. Yeah, this place can be terrible if you're not one-shotting things. Reflective mail. Then we have a shop here. Diamond armor. The only thing we don't have is a black robe and a white robe. 27,000 apiece. Don't know if we'll have to come back for this. Spirit and intellect. Maybe something better. Better weapons. The only thing we haven't found is Medusa arrow, and that can drop, and we're not going to be using arrows, so off we go. An inn. Buy some more of those high potions. I think that's all we need. 4 more chests. Do. Quick save. Down. Of course you be here. Oh, I didn't beat him in one hit. Oh, he gave me the high potion. Okay. A rune bell. Fairy claws. Okay. Now, fairy claws can cause Toad, which I think insta-kills things in this game. How this one works, I believe you can put it as something like, I need another status effect one before I do it. Because if you kick with those claws on, those effects will happen with the stuff. So, with the hit. A chakra band. Oh, we already have those. Such a weird thing. Why isn't there something better? Divide and conquer, I guess. That's what we have. What the fuck? Is this the best it ever gets? Alright, let's go get her airship. Going the wrong way. One hit. Yeah. How are they doing? 26 and 24 hits. Row does 26 at 205. 88% accuracy. Down. Okay, and then buy some of those. Just looking ahead a little bit to the next place I know where we're going. Okay. We have everything here, so I just need to get through it. Dun 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 dun. I give you a guide toward the ship. Use the ladder when you want to disembark. When you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship. Press the confirm button. Press the confirm button to redline the engine so the ship can clear small mountains when you fly at them. Heave to halt by pressing the cancel button over land. You can steer from the helm headers. Okay. This is a vending corner where you can exchange skill for items, equipment. You should powerful items. Take a look. I also use my magic so that the fat chocobo could. Everybody, hold on 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. BRB. All right, I am back. Let's do this. We got our airship. Our second airship or third airship. All right, again for that long delay. You get a fat chocobo. Cave of Shadows, north of Myrrh. Return to Dogga's Manor, something we need to give you. She left the party. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-dum. We can rest here for free at any time. We also no longer need to find a vendor for stuff. Since, you know, we have this. So that black and white robe is there. The rune bracers aren't here. But I don't know if the diamond ones are better. There's diamond mail. Demon mail. Kiraja, Asuna, Reflect. The big ones you probably want. But again, it's not that great. Some more defenders, Medusa. Some of that. Titron. Rune Bell. I mean, this is what we need to level up Viking, right? I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Grab those. We're gonna get some more stuff. But I need to be able to kill things. Potions. Boop. 15 more of those. And I need to pick up 8 of those. 10 of those. That's all we're gonna need. Where's this put me? I know for a fact I'm gonna need that Nautilus for Leviathan. And we can go to Leviathan now. Or at least I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess we'll just go there. Lake Door. I do need the big one. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do that. No, let's go do this one first. All right. Dun. Okay. I need to get out of here. The ship is not as fast as the other one. And now we can jump mountains. All right, first thing is first. Let's get out of this. And I'm gonna go in here and hit this Chocobo Forest. There's nothing new here. Nothing new at all. No. All I know at this point is I need to find protect rings if I can. That would really help. I don't know if there's a better armor than what we have for the black belt. I feel like there's better helmet or whatever. Headwear. Okay, we're gonna go into this place. There's dark nights and all sorts of shit. There's 5 items I have to find here. Get out of my way. What do you have? The lower level magics. I feel like with this strategy, I could have beat this game in 10 hours. Yeah. Where you get the bow. And the armor should be demon. Yeah, we can already get that on the ship. Get in the water somehow. Demon Mail, High Potion, Demon Shield. One more. Gotta beat this guy. Just gives you a better weapon. And we just beat the shit out of him before he beats the shit out of us. 1,400 damage. We had just enough health. What are you talking about, pizza? Huh? So that's a pretty good sword. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, let's heal up and do the other shit. Okay, 5 out of 5. $640. Regret. Let's go do this terrible cave. Hammer. Yep, we want to follow this up and then down and then that way. This is different than I thought. Hold on. Shit. What is that goddamn damage? And that's everything here? God dang! Huh. This is not the Cave of Shadows. So where the hell are we? Rest up. I'm eating Philly cheesesteak pizza, if you're curious. It's freaking delicious. Wait, am I dumb? There's not more to this? Oh, now we need to go all the way over there. Holy shit. That's the Cave of Shadows? Wonder if I should go ahead and try to... I think at this point, yeah. I'm pressing wrong buttons. Hard save. All right, Lake Door has 19 chests and an item. There's 4 of them. 15 remain. Should get good experience here. Yeah, really good experience. Sort of telling of what's going on. I'm hoping nothing hits me, so we never know how much damage they can do to me. Jesus Christ. $13 out of 19. About to level up. $1,500, $1,550. You know what? I want to test the Viking theory. See if we can get everyone over 1,500. Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, this that just got Final Fantasy 3'd. Right there. The RNG decides, hey, wouldn't it be nice if we just got fucked? All right, not enough to level. power of wind. Oh. Oh. $15.26, $15.22, $15.50. Yeah. That extra health is going to make a difference in a lot of things, but right now I think what's going to make a bigger difference is the fact that they can also take hits here. Unless they turn them to stone, and then that's going to suck. I thought I bought 4 of these. Oh, I did. I see what happened. I see what happened. It all ended up on one person. And then you want that. Axe in one hand, hammer in the other. I'll accept you, I guess. Quick save. Wait. First one of those. That was first time we were petrified. That's actually awesome. Uh-oh. They just need to level up. Their job levels. Huh. Black hole. Orion hammer isn't better than that stuff. We're done here. Oh no, they're targeting the same person. Yeah, high potion. Let's go get their job levels up so I can just abuse these guys and also get their axes. All right, before we do that. I am going to... Okay. Wait. I'm gonna see if I can beat Leviathan much like I beat Odin. Because see how much damage they do? We might be able to force it by simply just surviving a hit from Leviathan. That's why I don't want to get hit by them. These guys are worth some experience, though. Can I get to them before leveling up? Can we survive Leviathan? I don't think so. I think it'll do like 2,000 on this first attack. Turned him to stone! What a fucking hit from Ro. Wow, that deserves some pizza. Nice. That's it. We're good. We're solid. Except now we have to get the hell out of here. Oh shit. Galka absolutely got blasted. Back to Vikings. This next level up. Okay. Jesus Christ. 9 hit. All right. 16, nearly 100 health in one level. Their stamina just went up. Okay. Back to black belt. Get off. Oh, the entire time? Then we'll remove this, and before next level up, we'll do it again. 1,600. Because right now, to survive the hits, I just need help. I need glass cannon. Got quick save. We're fine. Again, we shouldn't be here. I should be like level 44 coming here or something like that, and I'm 37. I think that's the lowest level I've ever beat Leviathan. I don't know where we were at last year, if I got Leviathan or skipped it. Okay. Got some money. It's +3 strength. Oh. Do it. I am gonna try to get some job levels here. probably rest. Gonna try to level up with them. Pet Raikura? Hello? Is that how you say that? Nothing on the table. Are those better? Prevents Toad. Okay. $19. Oh, they're 32? Jesus Christ. Let's do 2 of these. I mean, okay. Bum, bum, bum. You have Diamond Mail. So I only needed 1 more. Shit! Petra is first name, Ikura is last name. Okay, got it. Petra Ikura. Welcome! How was it your stream today? I sold a bunch of when what is wrong with me? Don't need more than 1 of these, or 4 of these. Don't need more than 4 of these. I don't think I have enough. Golden swords? I could. All right, we need money too. I need to buy back all those. All right, let's go. We need money. And I need to get their stuff. Playing the DS version of Final Fantasy 3? Is that the 3D version? I need job levels on these Vikings, everyone. So they can actually hit something. Yep. I'm just gonna go here and spin in a circle. Defend, defend, defend. Galka does all the work. All the time, forever. Got it for Christmas of 2008. I couldn't get the PC version to work, or we would have been playing that today. With all the dodging. What the frick? Like, I'm all for it, but what the frick? Do. This might be the better way to go into Bahamut's cave and do some grind there before the Shadow Cave. I don't know. I still feel like the black belts are gonna do a bit more. There's a glitchy mess? Yeah, tell me about it. The DS version probably works better because it's probably on the right hardware and software. Pretty sure I could have emulated the 3D version, but that would have taken time to set everything up. But it definitely needs a wrapper or something from main company, Square Enix, whoever owns it now. Pizza's crispy. Woo! Okay. Just more grind, everyone. Now we need a level as much as possible. I have not been paying attention to Discord all day. I don't know what the fuck. What? Da, 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 da. Discord almost crashed. Nice. Discord can't handle my awesome. How long have we going? 8 hours? Wonder how far we'd be in the 3D version by now, after 8 hours. We, as of right now, are about 2/3 through the game. Once you get through Shadow Cave, it's all downhill from there. Just gotta have enough grind done, and you just gotta have enough of your equipment together, and then you can just pretty much sprint to the end. Eureka would take some time. You don't have to do Eureka. I could just go to the end of the game, but we're trying to 100%, so we'll do everything. So yeah, already got Odin, already got Leviathan. We just have Bahamut. We'll also get Excalibur. Da, 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 da. Was that a one hit? There's some damage here. It's nowhere near the black belt, though. But if Vikings can't kill, then they can't level. Little frick. Damn pizza wanna let go. You know what I hate when I go to a restaurant? I go to the restaurant and they come out with all the food, right? And then they give you 2 napkins. I hate that shit. Motherfucker, put the goddamn package down, all right? I'm gonna need 10 of these things. Because I'm a chronic wiper of the mouth and the hands when I eat. I don't know why. OCD? Autism? I'm just fucking weird? I don't know. But the last time we went out to eat, they brought 2 napkins. And it was the napkins wrapped around the silverware. That doesn't count. All right? You bring me new napkins. The napkins are just falling apart in my beard, you know? Leaving napkin in my beard. So when I'm at home, I use paper towel. It's the only shit that lasts. I like when we get to Final Fantasy V, we're going to be doing the same kind of grind, but just for ability points. I forgot, them defending causes a chance for provoke. So, Galka getting hit is weird. 3 of them trying to provoke and it's not working. As their job level goes up, it should attract more hits. Still hitting him. Crazy. Is it a different ability? I better double check that. In the 3D version, I believe it's provoke is like a whole different ability. Draw attacks. Oh, we can't do that every time. Oh, it doesn't always hit them. That's interesting. Okay. $1,600. I think we're just gonna go to 30 something, much like the red mages, and then call it good there. Yeah, we're doing some consistent damage now. Job level 22. And then we're going to go and grind some levels if I can, get some health, some stats, and then we'll move back to black belt. As we level, the black belt will get stronger because we'll get more strength, stamina, that kind of stuff, agility. So you have to provoke attacks. Got it. Six, 7. But they're gonna get like 100 HP or more. I mean, might as well stay there for a while. It's a lot of HP. I do wonder though. "52 stamina. That's what it says. Yeah, that's really freaking good. Okay. And then I need diamond mail. So we need to grind for that, so they have higher defense. Good hit. Job level. $26, I think. $28 is the next. It's 28, 42, 56. 70, 84, then 98 for extra attacks. Sort of need the extra, damage too, huh? So they're about to get 12 for 260 though? Guess you just gotta go try it. No? Am I wrong? When do they get their extra attacks? Is it different for each one? $30 and $29. Still 10? We'll see at 32 or whatever. Have you ever done an imp party in Final Fantasy VI? I have done imp things in Final Fantasy VI, but not a party. And I don't think they're strong enough. Or something. You have to be a really high level and you have to have their stats right. That's what I remember from that. But also, like, you have weakness or something because of the armor you put on. There's something about it that makes it really difficult. But in other situations, it's cheese. You do an imp thing and then nothing can hurt you for whatever reason. 32? It's not 32. I will definitely wait until the next... Yeah, you can find it everywhere, like the reed armor and stuff like that. Yeah, it has specific armor and specific weapons. The Impartisan, the lance, they have the shield, which I forget what it's called. And you have like natural evasion. I think you could also wear snow armor or something. I could be wrong about that, but... 33? Not 33. I need 12 hits. Oh god, it's a back attack. Yeah, dodge it. Why do they dodge like that sometimes? And other times they just take the hit. I guess they just evade every attack. 34? The damage is getting a little more consistent with the 4 digits. $35? Am I wrong about the number of hits? Is it not 14? Is it 12? Is it specific to the thing? 36? All right, 36. 12 times 262 attack. I didn't see the accuracy. Oh, he doesn't have the attack yet. God damn it. Only an 82%? Shit. But who needs accuracy, am I right? I swear you get over 90%, but I guess that's equipping stuff. It's not a big deal. Alright, 37 and 36. Let's get out of here. Let's skadoodle. We'll rest up. We are now much stronger than we were. I've got to save. Like a chump. Let's go fight Bahamut's minions and see how well we do. How do we get there? And then it. And on the other side? Oh, it is. That seemed too easy. Dun, 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 dun. See if we can stay as Vikings. Let's go. Ooh, chest. Earthen drums. Heavily whatever. but we're hitting sort of hard. So close. If they're able to one-shot things, this will be very doable. Phoenix down, Arctic Wind. Nice. Look at that. This is some of the best experience in the game. Lightning is what we want them to hit people with. Beautiful. Okay. Another golem staff. Bacchus cider, a Lamia scale, Lamia. Well, that sucks. Okay, never mind, it's dead. That's what matters. Job levels going up. I have to do that. We are earning some money here. Turtle shell, Chocobo's wrath. 4 chests remain, and I don't not like the last floor because it has those one things, right? What am I trying to think of? That stamina is doing some work. Alright, that is all the chests. Now we go back to grind. I know right now I can't beat Bahamut because... well, let's level up and then I'll try. Exactly 100 health. 90 health, 103 health, and 103 health. And all the stats went up. Test yourselves in battle. Let's try it. Can we beat him at level 38? Or her in this one? They survived the hit? Okay, not the second one. I don't know how close we would have been. Those were really good starting hits, too. We have a chance. Wow. Level 38, get fucked. Nice. And a high potion. Bahamut. That is the best summon in A. All right. In 8 hours, I have all the summons. I do not know how close we are. In the other world, we have to do a lot of stuff. Still. Will this... Oh, this is only going to show me this one? But I think we're done with this world now that we did Leviathan and Bahamut. So, we're done with the plateau, the floating island. Nice. All right. I just want to show the difference in damage from the Vikings to these guys. 28. So I'm still at 26. More than double the hits. But by abusing the Vikings, level up, we can... get a bunch of HP to back up the lack of defense on these guys. Same time, I mean, we're gonna get a shit ton of increase to stamina. Let's level up and then... just pick it on row. Step outside for a moment. I'll have to level up. Magic defense drops, but defense goes up. This one magic defense goes up. The reflective now. Got it. Oh, well. I think physically defensive is a bit better at this point. Let's try to get to like level 45 or some crap. They're just barely short. So 100 health there, 107 health there, 98 health, 100, no, 90, 91 health. It's a lot of health. I will only go back to the ship now if they're under 1,000 health. Somebody's under 1,000. $40 and $39. God damn it. At this point, we just need levels. And then we can start ripping through some more things. So I don't have to constantly be healing all the time. I do not know why Galka is constantly not doing damage. Just low hits. I'm a little confused about that. It's consistent enough that it's noticeable. And it's also getting picked on still. I don't fucking... Jesus Christ. I'm gonna look something up really quick. There used to be a chart for Final Fantasy III of where your health need to be to max it out. I wonder where I sit on that chart. Um, let's see if I can find it. I do not see it. People just link the wiki for everything. They're not answering the fucking question. They're just being smart alecks. There used to be a chart where it would show you the level and the HP and if you're gonna make it or not. But I don't see it. So damn. Maybe I just need to look for that. Where is... Okay. See if I can find it this way. What level are we? 39? Oh. Not even 40 yet. 39, I need to be at 1779. We're beating it! At 40, we need to beat at 1857, which Chaz is already there. Nice. By level 80, we have to be at 6617. We're gonna beat the game well before then, but... At level 50, as long as you have 934 health, you can still max out. So, alright. I was just curious. I found the table. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. My game's on 2 screens. Whoops. Alright. So we're ahead already. Are you kidding me? Galka got slammed again. $102. $115. $95. $116. All their stats just went up? Wow. Wow. Every fucking time I try to walk into the airship, every time. So 10 levels of Viking is 1,000 HP right now. We just hit level 40. So bare minimum, we could have nearly 8,000 health. But it's only going to increase as their stamina continues to go up as they level. But not their damage. Wow, what a hit. Where are these hits coming from? I love it. Let's do more of that. Oh, there's Galka getting picked on again. So much so, I don't want to keep going back because Galka keeps getting picked on. Gonna become a waste of time. See, now we're gonna get 2 more battles at least. And now we have to go back. And we'll be leveling up in 5 more battles. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Quick save. We are running out of time, everyone. 9 hours in. Looks like we'll be starting tomorrow with some grind. Lots and lots of grind. Okay, I'm starting to like this damage. Maybe we should have grinded up some more job levels and made this go a little faster. Close. Here comes a level up. $2,000 health. So what's that, 1,018? 1,019? 1,000. 119? 101 for Chaz. And 111 for Galka. So wow, yeah. Look at that. They're not under 1,000 health, so I'm gonna go again. Still not under 1,000 health. We go again. It's also really good money. Now we're under 1,000 health, and now we don't go again. LOL. Yeah, so Viking definitely the way, even over black belt. But I think after getting to a certain point on Viking, black belt is fine for the rest of the time. But I'm already so far ahead. But you just want to sort of min-max as much health as possible, so when you face things down the line, you're not dying left, right, and center. I'm so confused. They have 2,000 health now. Ah, shit. Are the grenades worth more? I think they are. "14 attacks." Explains some stuff. I think I want to start leveling up before I head back to the ship. We're surviving more and more fights, which have more and more gil. Galka's no longer being picked on. It's Chaz. Funny enough, 500 HP stretches a little bit longer now. Hey, a free high potion. We're gonna level up. They have to be 2 grenades to be able to do enough damage, and we got a preemptive. Galka's still doing those weird hits. I see that Chaz just did one too. Wonder what that's about. 119 damage. 119 health again. Stamina went up. 112, 22. Yeah, 104. Some good damage. Ba da 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 ba da ta ta ta. Level 42. Nice. Damn. They can do 500 damage. On a crit. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 damn, bam, bam, damn, bam, damn, bam, 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 damn, damn. Oh, great. Job level 48. They're picking on Galka again. Remy is not being touched. Oh, there we go. There's 2 more at the top. Jesus Christ. Fucking assholes. Just in case somebody dies. Where's the damage, dude? It goes from like fucking 1400 damage to all the way down to like 600.
Like, I'm getting so annoyed by that shit. Where are your hits? Fucking just hit them. Almost 2,300 for Remy. Remy at one point behind, but Remy has leveled as a Viking more than everyone else. I don't know what the enemy's evasion chance is, but 82, we're talking about an 18% chance to miss. I'm doing 6 hits. 18%! So out of 14 attacks, 8 of them missed at an 18% chance. Wild. Fucking garbage ass game. Why not? Can't tell you why I work so hard to make sure to do 20 hits. Couldn't tell you. Fuck you. 371 damage. I don't get it. Every preemptive, they do extra damage. I wonder if that's a thing or it's just happening that way. I don't know. Fucking 6-hit. That wasn't a 6-hit, it would have killed him and would have avoided the damage, but instead... Great. 2 crits. Do that every time. Just do that every time. No! No, 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 no. Like, what is that damage? The fuck is that coming from?
Okay, no matter what, the next one's a level up, so I'm gonna try to squeak it out here. All right. I was like a freaking what the hell? Is that like 130 damage? 120 something? 124? Very nice. Just like that, we're at 2400 health. Dun, 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 dun. Level 44. I think what I should do is try to get 2500 and then switch back to the black belt and go clear out the other things. So we got to do one more level. And then tomorrow we have Cave of Shadows, the Earth Crystal, because we have to go do the Cave of Shadows for something. The Earth Crystal. Did that. Daga's Grotto. Didn't we already do Daga's Grotto? No, I guess not. When we go in and it'll change. That's what'll happen. So, yeah. Cave of Shadows, Earth Crystal, Daga's Grotto. And then we can go do the Ancient Maze. Then we can do Eureka. And then the Crystal Tower. And then the World of Darkness, and we'll be done. 1, 2, 4. We got about 5 to 6 hours of content left, which matches up to about 14 hours. So, yeah, we're doing pretty well. Sea of Stars. I did play Sea of Stars. I did not like it. I'm one of the few. Just, I don't like action combat RPGs. Like Mario RPG and stuff like that. I just don't like having to interact with. Alright, we're gonna call it a day. Just it's so annoying. We'll level up tomorrow. I think we'll get to 2500 and we'll go start beating that other stuff. And 10 levels as a black belt, that should bring us up to close to 4000 health. That's where we need to be to beat all the stuff tomorrow. Like, to the end. The more health, the better, but like... The other thing that'll help us here with the Vikings would be if we had higher job levels, so I should have grinded that out a bit more. And, yeah, it would have been better. So right now, what we're missing is just hits. So we don't get 6 hits. We have the damage, just not the hits. Down. Oh, I guess you did say you were deaf, so you couldn't hear my answer. So by me answering your question, not in text, you totally heard me. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Me trying to speak clearly enough that a deaf person can hear me. And its effect was 0%. Sorry. Ba-da-da. Is it time? Are you getting hungry? Yeah. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to their health. Alright, we gotta get going anyways. Time is up. Got about halfway through a level. Anyways, Bahamut's Lair is actually... We're finally to the level where surviving Bahamut's Lair is easy enough. Funny enough. That's not what I wanted. A little bit of that. Gonna go get the other ones. We will need a white mage by the end of the game, and that kind of stuff, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Getting to 60 stamina, probably 58 or something. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Let's save. Enjoyed it a lot. I did not enjoy it. Nope. One of the few. One of the few. Okay, tomorrow we finish Final Fantasy 3. It is one of the shorter Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy 1 is the shortest of the Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy 2 takes a bit longer if you do grind. If you don't do grind, it can be just as short as Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 3 can also be much faster. If you know what you're doing and stuff like that. Like, I didn't have to stop being a black belt and things. We could just keep trying to one-shot everything. But I just wanted to back up and get some levels and some health so that it's not... If things... Like, one ambush can ruin your life. But I like the Pixel Remaster because I can quick reset and things like that. Try to, when RNG's RNGing me in Final Fantasy 2 or Final Fantasy 3ing me, we can fight back that way. Without the 3D ones, we should be able to get to 5 this month. So we'll be playing Final Fantasy 3, finishing this up tomorrow. Friday, we'll be on youtube.com/AngryZorric. We'll go ahead and go to the screen. So youtube.com/AngryZorric, that's where we'll be on Friday for more Guild Wars 2. Games Fest is going on. If there's an announcement why we're doing stuff, we'll see what happens. We'll probably do some mapping and start checking out story achievements. Saturday, we'll just try to keep things going. Whether that's a randomizer here on twitch.tv/AngryZorric or doing some more grind for Guild Wars 2 over on youtube.com/AngryZorric. VODs here will be found on youtube.com/@randomzorric. Links and places down below. If you're already watching it on YouTube, thank you. If you could subscribe over there, I'd really appreciate it, because the more subscribers I have, the less I have to say @ and it'll eventually just be youtube.com/randomzorric. I think I need 500 subscribers for that. If we get to 1,000 subscribers on youtube.com/AngryZorric, we will play Final Fantasy 13 by the end of the year. But right now, we are going to go to 5 by the end of June. Then we'll do 6 at the beginning of July, and then 7, the new Steam version. We have to go after all the achievements there. So that's going to take a bit longer to do. We'll do that, 100% Final Fantasy 7 on Steam yet again. And then that will be July. And then we'll see if we do Final Fantasy 8 Remastered then or not. August might be busy. If I'm moving and stuff still, we'll see what happens. Okay, You too. You have a great night. But yeah, we'll play 8 and 9 August, September. And then once I'm settled into wherever I'm living, hopefully by then we'll just hit the ground running for Final Fantasy 9, 10, 12. 10 is going to take some grind and stuff like that. We may have a bit of a marathon style run for Final Fantasy 10, just focusing that down. And then whatever else is going on will be on youtube.com/AngryZorric for Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars Reforged, Kingdoms of the Dump. I was planning on getting to that this month, but I don't know. If we're not playing randomizers here on twitch.tv and I just need a shorter stream, we might also be doing Balatro Pokemon, which is a Pokemon mod for Balatro. Gotta catch them all. And they've been updating that and stuff, so we may do some of that in the future and that kind of thing. Stuff like it. But yeah, I don't plan on going back and doing any other Final Fantasies beyond the Pixel Remasters and stuff again, I don't think. We may play Final Fantasy VIII twice, depending on what's going on. But it really sucks that the 3D ones are so broken on Windows 11. I'm hoping that I can find something we can go back and just... I don't like them, but I wanted to play through them again. There's some achievements on Steam and stuff that I was interested in trying to get and things. Like, I missed some weird ones on both of them. I don't know how I missed it. Maybe I was just tired of playing it. Probably. Having uninstalled Final Fantasy II, I was also thinking about trying that game in a different way for maybe next time we play it. I don't know. Speedrun? You're welcome, Remy. No, thank you, Remy. Remy, Chaz, Ro, Galka, doing great work. Really speeding along. Getting strong, getting powerful. Way to represent chat. Any mods lurking? I appreciate you as always. Petra, Ikira, thank you so much for the raid. Did I give you a shout out? No, I'm just a terrible streamer. Shout out. You don't know how to spell Petra? Wow. See you later, Galka. Thank you, everybody who came in. If you enjoy Final Fantasy, go play them. The Pixel Remasters are fantastic. They go on sale on Steam and stuff like that. All the way 50% off. The big bundle, too. So you can get all these games for pretty cheap overall. I think $50 for 6 games. If you loved Final Fantasy VI, so Final Fantasy III on SNES and stuff like that, the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster is a great place to come back to, I feel. With the speed up of the grind and all that kind of stuff, I enjoy it more than if I didn't have that stuff. I can tell you that. I'm actually looking forward to get back to Final Fantasy VI and actually building up all the characters a bit, so we don't run into the same situation last time. Final Fantasy IV, we will grind levels, and in Final Fantasy V, we will master every single class. Completely, 100%. It'll take time, but I'm just gonna do it. We don't need to. No, that's part of 100%ing Final Fantasy V. We'll master everything. We'll have freelancers so powerful that you can just sneeze at them. In fact, we'll have freelancers so powerful even before that part, because we'll have to kill bosses and stuff to open things up. Just to get the classes, I think. Something like that. I don't remember what it takes to get mine. But yeah. Final Fantasy VI, we'll build up a party. Final Fantasy VII, we will grind. Final Fantasy VII, I don't know if you have to get characters to level 99 or not in Final Fantasy VII, but it's not the hardest thing to do. I'll have to grind out the master all materias and stuff like that to get the guild, because it looks like that achievement's come back, and I have to master every materia, so we can't miss any of them, and we have to get them all finished up, including the summons. So we'll also beat all 3 of the big major bosses at the end. 3 of them? 2 of them? Something. So Ruby Weapon, Emerald Weapon, they'll die. We'll do it all. We'll also get Aerith's final limit break. everybody will get their limit break, all that kind of stuff. So if you want to see that in Final Fantasy VII, that is next month for surezies. That's why 8 and 9, I'm not really sure, because Final Fantasy VII is going to take like 50 some hours, I think, to finish all that stuff. I'm very knowledgeable. Hey, remember when we were going back to Fort Condor? Do you remember that? We're going to do that again. I did that during the marathon. It was so stupid. I wasted nearly, I don't know, something like 3.5 hours worth of time. It was completely unnecessary. I got to do it again. Yeah, that's it. Talking about the future here. I'm excited. I am looking for a new place to live, a new home. So once that starts rolling and stuff, I may not be around, or I have to go do things, or as I'm planning to do next week, throw away a bunch of shit out of my house that I'm living in now, my townhouse. I'm just gonna get rid of shit. If I haven't used it in 5 years, it is gone. If it's something valuable, I keep it though. But like, I have boxes that when I moved in, I just shoved them over here. I got a box over here that I just shoved over there. I have no idea what's in it. I'm gonna go through those boxes, and I doubt there's gonna be stuff in there. I'm just gonna throw them away. And then I have like old modems, old controllers, old headphones, boxes to them over here. I got socks. I got socks. So damn dusty. Just sitting here. Now you may be asking, Zorric, why you got a bunch of socks sitting over here? Because that's where I throw my controller when I get mad. When you hear it go shh, it actually just hits a bunch of socks, so I don't break the controller. I got random USB stuff. I'm not throwing those away. I got this random guide sitting here. What is this? Crazy. When am I ever gonna use that? Is that the last one? Okay. I got this dusty ass. I had this dusty ass thing right here that I was supposed to use for something. The Magic NS May Flash for Nintendo Switch and PC. Never used it. Brand spanking new. Just took a bunch of dust off of it. This stuff's just sitting over. You know what I also have over there? The Stream Deck that is not set up. I don't even know if there are headphones in that one. I haven't checked. There's just shit sitting over here. What is this? Okay, maybe this is a bad idea. Wait a second. This is just an empty box for a DualShock controller with dust all over it? See, this is what this is exactly what I'm talking about. There's just shit everywhere from years of just me just like, oh, I'll put it over here and throw it away at some time. I never threw it away. It's time. I'm cleaning my house. Going through my drawers. I'm going, if it's a bill that's more than 2.5 years old, it's gone. I'll keep all my tax forms, though. That's it, everybody. I gotta get out of here. Thank you so much. I got nothing else to say. Thank you. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. And if you go to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, tomorrow's Thursday, so it's not quite the weekend. You know what? F it. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your June. A lot of exciting stuff going on. A lot of announcements of games and stuff like that. Especially some indie ones I've been looking at. We haven't even got to the one of them that I was interested in playing in. I don't know when Magic's Night and I are going to be playing more video games too. I don't know when that's happening. But I want to collab with more people. So I just need to get settled this year, and I feel like now that I got the ball rolling on so many other things, I just need to go down the list that's very short. There's only 7 things on that list, but they're all major things. If I can start getting those done, I feel like by 2027, which is such a weird thing to say, we're not even halfway through this year, but by 2027, You know, we could have a lot of good things happening, and finally I can get the ball rolling on some other stuff, since I don't feel like I'm backed up or just waiting to get something done or seeing if things are going to work out, you know? Exciting stuff. Is there anything else? No, that's it. Go have fun. Go watch VODs. Go watch other content creators that are playing the games you like I do. I'm gonna go feed Bobo and Baisley, but she ate earlier and she usually doesn't eat twice a day. She's weird. Okay, bye.